All right. Yeah, I've been waiting here for like an hour as I got food and I did the Grubhub thing because I'm assuming that free delivery was limited to like 20,000 people, and well, I assumed the code was when I saw that, but it might be delivery, and they might be, taking time to or yeah, taking a week to get all the codes together to send them out. So I did it. Interesting. Stellar Dragon. Interesting. Oh, this one's alive though. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, why would anyone be here? Oh, you know. I mean, yeah, apparently this area is a place that like a old civilization used to be at, maybe? As I will no doubt know. Also, hexagons? This poor dragon turned to ash. We should ask the stellar dragons. Yeah, Shoal's probably having a hard time here. I can't zoom out anymore. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know what that pattern is. So why are we going up here? I'll take it though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this area just yet. Whoop. Steven, what are you doing up here? It is pretty dark here. Maybe it's meant to be darker for them, but for the sake of the player, it's not. What is... Oh, that's a hunt monster. Whoa, look at that. What the hell? That's a pretty cool thing. It didn't even aggro on me. That's weird. It just went. I'm too far away for you to perceive. I'm too far away for you to perceive. I hate the draw distance in this game. It's so bad. Like for things like quests. Also, I see A Strange New World. I saw that when I ended recording last night. Where it's like weird S. An alpha symbol. I mean, it is just there. I wouldn't say that, but they're like sadness dragons. You know, it makes sense if you felt it get close to you, because it really was getting close to you. Okay. Ooh. It like has the same vibe as. But shouldn't I like make my point? Like there's a I see a dragon there. Estinian, you can see the dragon too, right? Because it's a dragon, right? I thought Estinian was gonna was gonna make me go on the top of the mountain again. Just gonna hope that's over here. So much to see, so much to see, so much to see. Where are we going? I mean, I guess, what was it, the starboard side of the ship? I don't know ship words. Even though I should for Sea of Thieves. Actually, this is, I was gonna say this isn't a good idea because Estinian's right there. So I'm gonna have to go quite a bit past. Is there a little thing to indicate that they lost you? That's pretty nice. Yeah, you see them too. Yeah, I did. God. Estinian can see them. Oh, interesting. I love this idiot, dude. Yeah, they can think about it. They're good at doing that and figuring that out. Yeah, we'll see if I can finish this today. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how long this area is. It's the finale, right? So don't expect this to be as long as any other area. But I'm kind of hoping we get to the climax. Whoa. Then I go to, oops. Then I, like, take a break for dinner or something, and then I just go through it. I'm so good. These are NPCs? Oh my god, we're back with dragons, man. But how is there an aetheryte here? If this is... Actually, now that I think about it, if this is Midgardsormr's planet, that is fucking sick. Yeah. To our home did not come the metal demons. Oh man, if that's it, Endwalker really does win as second best expansion. I mean, it already does, but whatever. I wish the Midgardsormr minion wasn't ugly, otherwise I'd use it now. I wonder if we can bother the sleeping one. Oh, now you guys can see these guys.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, hello. On your floating platform.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is.
It is.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
So this isn't the home. This is just where they ended up.
These
That's what they
creatures are
implied.
shadow and shade.
Oh, no, okay.
Perpetuated only to suffuse Dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Or this is the planet. They're technically dead. These aren't really them.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with Dynamis.
I'm also wondering about the Aetheryte. Aetheryte, whatever.
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
Chad
Such a
move.
simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Well, we're gonna have to... This is gonna be our current problem.
The heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade
What?
into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh, all thanks to Thancred?
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Go,
Well,
Stygian, go.
we should hurry and tend to business.
Descending thrust. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
I wouldn't say that.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Where did you learn to talk like this? Bah.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Fight anyway.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Thancred's gonna have to come
Agreed.
back, right?
We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
For the whole trust thing. So that's a thing. It's another thing with the devs. Regal purple, probably. The devs kind of have to have to do things based on the game. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to get his soul back. Which is crazy, by the way. Also crazy, by the way. These dragons are gonna be depressing. I want to talk to them anyway. I'm gonna be like, you again? Well. Yeah, this is the kind of music I expected on the moon. I guess the moon also had this kind of music. I mean, this guy's just vibing though. I wonder if the Omega thing is mandatory now. That explains why they're in cutscenes and, you know, Alpha and Omega are in cutscenes and why, all this is mentioned. I mean, I think it was mentioned before, but still. Wow. There's a dragon up there. Thy dainty form. Okay. I guess I'll just be parched to death. Speaking of... Oh, no, you're sleeping, right. Okay, I just walk up here. Nice. Like, close enough, right? Okay. Oh, but you're speaking. No. Nope. I'm just wondering if that was a destination. Okay, just making sure. Where am I going? This way. What the hell? In a way, this kind of... the way the rocks are made like this kind of reminds me of the dragon place in Heavensward. Stellar shelled dragon. We had turtle dragons. I can't get over the use of stellar though. Like, I know it's related to stars, okay. But, I just keep imagining it as, like, the adjective. Estinian, I see you in there. But I cannot get you. There we go. Eggs. The fact that they're still here is crazy. I can't believe this. These eggs are still whole, right? They're probably dead, though. Ew. Ew. Whoops. Okay, it's not actually in there. Oh, this one is, though. Oh my god, poor baby. Still gross. Imagine that it's the same thing, these just aren't cracked. This expansion, dude, with the dragons, I'm loving it. Oh wait, I missed one. Are we actually gonna find a baby dragon? Something, something, hope. Take care of the baby. The baby dragon. I thought that was a mount. I thought that was someone flying on a mount. Man, this is cool. I didn't know what I expected, but Midgardsormr's planet was not it, and I'm very happy. You are under attack. Oh no! No, baby! Well, I don't want to kill it. But here we are, killing it. Oh my god, you are a strong baby dragon. Poison. Oh, that would explain it. I should press that button that I accidentally pressed before. I should just unglamour. Everyone's wearing their healer gear. But no, I will not. The boisterous howling. Was the poor baby, like, crying? I heard a dragon or something resembling one. He just hears these things. And then it kind of makes sense that would come here, huh? That's sad. Explain. Thanks, guys. Midgardsormr. Many would make the attempt. Well, yeah. There is. Do you want to come to Earth? Sorry, the theorist. We'll let you in. I could probably just teleport back, right? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. What's the name of this place? Yeah, Ultima Thule. That's our name for it. I wonder if the name will change. Did Midgardsormr ever give us a name for this place? Oops, I should have talked. I keep forgetting to talk. Huh. I mean, it's a good thought. Yes. I mean, quite literally, like quite literal in the metaphor as well. I thought I was the stasis guy now. To a degree. Sure, I'll try it. Are we gonna do visual novel mode? Owl End. That's a name. I was told not to drink the water, which was nice. I love how they have to go to a point and then walk down to get around people. I feel like Estinian is going to be the MVP here. I mean, it's kind of made for him, isn't it? This whole area. It's made for him, and it's made for me. Okay, it's not this one. I was gonna say, using my mount is almost definitely not necessary. Whoa, okay. Good thing I checked the map. Yeah, while I was eating, someone in chat said that this place looks like an album cover. Someone else was like, true. I guess there's water over here, if you can call it water.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yes. Oh, damn.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Wow, this voice. Should probably just turn on auto. You mean... Oh. You like all of Dragonkind? Because we know that's not true.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you
What do you say
braved
to
the
that?
Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs.
You should say the name.
They and their children now rule our skies. Their song heard by all.
I don't know if that's the way to describe it. Live in harmony, probably. What? It never goes away, man. Yeah, but it's all better now.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Man, this song is good.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No.
I guess he was saying I've been
must
hurt,
be willing
but
to confront it.
I'm still hopeful.
To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy.
Also true.
This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Ew, who could that be?
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Sometimes Justinian gets very quiet here.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh. Interesting.
Estinian!
Stay back.
He is not afraid at all. Justinian's like, fight me, conflict. feel something, you know, live.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way.
Confirmed theory.
The rest is up to you.
Is everyone going to sacrifice themselves?
No! Not Estinian too!
Are we doing a Super Paper Mario? For lack of a better point of reference, because I haven't played that many video games. Oh, look at that. Even clears the fog. How about that?
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
The two Chads of the group. It's not surprising.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I'm not too sure what happened exactly. Like, did the dragon unmake him? Why did it turn into a bird? Or was that just Estinian's emotions clashing and beating that dragon? But as a result, he loses his form. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't really think you need to know specifically what happened. So, thank God. I feel like Endwalker has had a lot of confusing moments, but it's also been very good at spelling them out. I think anything that I missed is just a result of me not remembering a character or place or thing they're talking about. But as far as like new concepts introduced, even like bringing back, you know, old things, they do explain things pretty well, which is great for me. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm almost certain we're going to be able to bring them back. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, I mean, they said it in the script themselves, like, this might be the end of the Scion's journey, right? Like, if there's an expansion, it might be like a start over or something. Because seriously, where do you go from here? Well, I mean, I think Estinian convinced that dragon that not all is lost. Maybe that's what happened, which would make sense. Like, they're now they're not blocked because of the dragon's despair. But the words didn't really seem like that. Okay, that's why this is here. Whee! Thank you, Estinian. Oh, this looks like a nice ground texture. It'd be funny if you could see them all shoot up as well. It's a black screen too. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. It's like in Pokemon when your character has to crawl, then they fade to black because they didn't want to animate it. Oh, God. It is certainly a sightseeing spot. I wonder if just this is like a part of their planet, and then we're gonna see another species next, or if this is just dragons. Oh God, what was that? What was that text? No, 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 stop. Hope. Now I will say something about Endwalker is like a lot of the like there is quite a bit of repetition in ideas and stuff. Not to the sheer extent of Stormblood by making you have do a whole area with the same, basically the same concept again, and then do that like 4 times or more. But like, you know, it's like, yeah, I know the dragons feel despair. Yeah, I know, like they gave themselves up. It's not nearly as bad, but there is a bit of repetition, and has been a bit of repetition sometimes. It's kind of been worse towards the end here as they start, you know, repeating that you have to have hope a lot. But, you know, whatever. It could be worse. It could be Danganronpa, where the writing is just you have to have hope, and it doesn't have too much context around it. Like, these guys have experienced a lot more despair than the characters of Danganronpa. But Danganronpa has, you know, talked about it a lot more. That is cool. That's a cool effect. Look at that thing over there. Yeah, it's kind of good that we're off of that island now. Even though this looks very desert-like, right? Hey, these are what the enemies turn into. Or the people turn into. Yeah, I think this is a different... This isn't Dragon Planet anymore. So what is that over there? Did Medion just grab a bunch of the stars, like maybe even 10? No, this isn't enough room for 10, I think, but like 10 of the planets that they went to, just like a piece of it and some of its denizens, and then made it her home. What, this? I mean, I didn't see any enemies down there. They were dragons, like, that people would turn into when they become blasphemies. But this is one. Other one. Drifting Eye. Drifting E. E! I thought it said ear. I wish they only had one eye. Then this design would be sick. But honestly, the 2 kind of crazy eyes are pretty cool as well. New species? Oh, I almost just walked right into another one. An endless cycle. Also, I should be reading these quest names. Oh, you look like baby. You don't have crazy eyes. I like this race. Huh. Is that Sophie? Kof. Kuj. I like these little guys. They're cool. There is still ether here. Do you think the ancients, I'm calling them ancients now. Do you think the ancients just wouldn't be able to talk because they can't use Dynamis at all? Also, this is a little interesting song. What? We have rediscovered a need for the flesh. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say to kill ourselves. I'm like a ghost. I can't kill myself right now. Exsanguinators? The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Sheesh, okay. Yeah. What? Man, I like this song. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. That's why they're enemies. That's interesting. I don't know why the dragons down there are there and they desire conflict. Kind of goes against the other dragons, but you know, whatever. Even these guys have the same animation. It is cool that we got to see a piece of Midgardsormr's planet, though. I'm very glad. And you know what? That actually kind of, that kind of helps. What is happening here? Fighting Polygon Team. By having something familiar as the first one, it kind of makes it easier to understand what they're going for here. Where it's like, it's a different kind of lost species instead of like kind of taken from elsewhere. Instead of just a species that has lived here. You know what I mean? Thought that was an NPC. Nice houses. Okay. there's clearly a cutscene here. So what, can I target it? Maybe it's the glowy ones. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I wonder how far. Okay, you gotta be... Oh, okay. You can walk up this. I was gonna say, because it's so high up, surely they increase the range. Okay. Oh, this is what I have to do. Alien homes, am I right? Slash prey. Oh, was that an aetheryte? I will take it. Does that mean... I'm assuming that means there are only 3 kind of planets. Surprised it's not a red circle and they're actually just marking out which ones you have to talk to. I say cynically. This is like them getting dressed. It's like, wait a second. Oh, cool. They're spider versions. Is this just them taking on different forms? Well, it's called Glumenon, so maybe not. Streamer witness test. Anyway, let's go back and watch the cutscene. Is this supposed to be water? The source of all life? I got the magic stick. Oh, I'm level 90. Liturgy of the Bell. Okay. Hold on. that's important. Right? Is that an action? This is the healing blossom move. Where can I put this? I'm going to finally remove this X. I should probably put it somewhere up here. So maybe move sprint down here. I mean, I could just put it here at, I forget what the symbol is called. Tilde? No, tilde is the other one. I could make it 4 and then limit break goes here. That works. So place the flower down. And then whenever people take damage, it's kind of a preventative measure. Kind of like when you have a multiple stack. Of course, there's a cooldown, right? We'll take whenever I take damage. Yeah, the effects can only be once per second. Liturgy of the Bell, baby. Hopefully I remember it exists. But because it's on the top row, on things I usually like to pay attention to, I should. But that hasn't stopped me from forgetting about the wings before, so. I'm glad you remembered what you looked like. La, Lock, Do, Dik, and Ne, Nej, Ned, Ne, Nij. I will not be pronouncing these names anymore. An orbit. Whoop. Now I'm not sure where we are in the circle anymore. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their ether. You're a genius. I don't know if we're gonna eat, but this is a cool area. I was just kind of expecting nothing, which probably also would have been pretty okay. Like, I don't know how you would make a whole area on it though. Like, it would be an instanced area where, whoops. Like the World of Nothing from Super Paper Mario. Still leaves an impact, man. Is this supposed to be a counter? Restaurant. It will be awash with the purest ether. Yeah, ether sickness. I mean, they say they rarely get visitors, which means other people have gone here, maybe? Is my essence just constantly deteriorating, and that's why I never remember anything? How delightful. All these specific spots. It looks like a summoning circle. Stand where we like, but they're all standing in the circles. Oh, look at these guys. Sure, we'll get to talk to these guys later. What are y'all looking up at? Oh yeah, that. I'm curious about this person though. Your pliable yet sturdy form. Oh no. I didn't know I could move while talking to people. For the moment, at least? What? Well, I guess, you know, then you become the enemies out there, right? I should probably stand on it. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I'm probably blocking it for other people. It probably doesn't work considering where we are. Oh, okay, these are recreations. Okay, I didn't realize that. Also, I should have seen the quest name. It looked like it was especially crazy. We're lying to them. We eat burgers. How very primitive and quaint. Then wait till you see what we do with our dicks. To think that they have a body part that expels waste and provides life. Yeah, it is. I mean, this isn't a new revelation, but it is weird to be reminded of it in that way, right? Why do you want to die? I like these guys. Pursuit of knowledge, yeah. So these are those guys. Are we considered disposable at like 80 to 100 years? You could technically predict the future. No. Oh, they did. The sadness. It would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. I love how these guys are just ignorance is bliss in NPC form. This is like Medion being like, we can't tell them. And then it's like, no, just tell us. And then kind of by telling us, that might have caused all this. No, I think Medion would have done that anyway. Maybe. Medion would have done this anyway. Probably. Yeah, Shoal's like, I don't know. I don't know, actually, about this one. Alright, how did the writers of Final Fantasy XIV come up with the truth of the universe and then put it in their video game? I'm very curious how this is gonna go. Probably flesh. I don't know what 2 slashes are supposed to be. They're getting more and more crazy, though. Oh, never mind. Us specifically. But of course. What is Urianger plotting? No, wait. Lock this, please God, before I end up throwing out a a very important move in the middle of a boss fight and then I'm unable to get it again in time. I like their idle animation, like, damn. You know, just mining stuff at the end of the universe. It's fine. Imagine what the people of Earth will think when I bring this back. Can they describe the other ones, though? Like, why are they here? The Wellspring of Regret. We walked so far. Is Urianger gonna drink the water? Makes sense. Urianger's one sneaky man. We thought Thancred was the sneak. Ooh, look at this one. I feel like Medion, only like one of them was alive, right? I couldn't, even though those options are there, I couldn't begin to guess, so explain it to me, please, with theories. Yes. Yes. And that is why she has become this. Oh. Hmm. I will admit I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Urianger's gonna do something scary. Whose is the soul that yearns most desperately for oblivion? I'm sorry, I don't fully understand. Like a theory that's probably completely incorrect is he's saying in order to create Terminus, right? Well, the souls of Thancred and Estinian technically made these, right? Maybe? Or did they just open the path? Like, I don't think that's true, though. I don't think it's like those guys begged for oblivion, right? I don't know if he's talking about himself. I also don't think that's true. So that's why I'm a bit confused. And then it's like, oh, Urianger, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, wait, hold on. I'm being left behind here. Is this guy okay? Wasted. I like how they're not like Vivian from Paper Mario, like they do have an underside of, yeah, okay, this guy's going through it. I don't even know where are we relative to where we were. We are so smart. Probably have to talk to Bapuk. Oh my god. Chris, which Final Fantasy 14 species are you? They nod sagely. Grahati is fucked up over that conversation, so I feel bad. It will be simplified. I hope so. I pity her. Okay, before we do this though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, maybe I should learn the truth, then go to the bathroom. Think about it during the 2 minutes I have to go to the bathroom. That's what we'll do.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Oh, that's what they sound like?
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge.
Ghostly Winnie the Pooh.
For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
The final days are not unique to us.
Such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Hey, do you want to hear the exact time and date of your death?
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Ishol's like, okay, we get it. We're not smart enough
In the beginning,
to hear
the
everything.
universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
This is where creationists just turn off the game and smash their computer.
Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur and made a worrying discovery.
Is it going to be like that Kurzgesagt video where the universe is always expanding and eventually we won't be able to see any more stars in the sky?
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Yep.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will
Yep.
grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Something heat death. So then they wonder, what's the point if everything's going to be lost, right?
That this determination was erroneous. We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
I mean, when you learn about the heat death of the universe and you're a teenager and you're like struggling with depression, then it's kind of like the same thing, right? Like, why bother doing anything if it all won't matter? And then it's like, oh yeah, that's like 5 billion trillion years away. So you'll have 5 billion, like, if you make a mark, it'll last for quite a while.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
Also, it always comes back to Charlene, doesn't it? Accumulated knowledge. But yeah, the moral of the story is living in the moment has its own benefit.
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
I mean, considering apparently so many people who play this game are still in like, did I say still play this game? People who play this game are still in like, you know, maybe probably middle school or high school. It's the right time for this to actually fuck them up. But for me, it's just kind of like been there, done that. I don't want to say it's kind of dumb because it literally isn't, but you know. Like, I'm like, you guys are being pretty melodramatic.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
See, now what these guys are saying, though, is that it's simplified, so it's probably not as bad as how they actually understood it. But that might just be a fail-safe for the writers to be like, well, if you don't think it's that big of a deal, it is. It is.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering.
Or they made immortality,
Rather
huh?
than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
So these are kind of like wills, in a sense.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss.
They've even just said it.
If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
The pursuit of knowledge is a dangerous thing. And yet... I mean, when you think about it, this is also... this also
So
syncs...
that's your story.
This also syncs with sending Medion out to find out all the, like, if there's life out there. The pursuit of knowledge of life on other planets ultimately led to Despair, huh? It sinks. So many things connect, right?
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine.
Middle finger.
Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Yes.
That our science failed us?
Sinister music.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal
Writer's
years,
shortcut.
I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
Because I mean, the
But of
writers
one
don't have
thing
infinite
am I
knowledge.
absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Like I said, how are the writers going to have... The writers of Final Fantasy
no.
XIV
You mustn't.
have, ignorance. So she's going to end up
most important
challenging them
lesson I've
and,
learned
sacrifice herself in a way.
Isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess by challenging them, they, become Dynamis. And then whoever challenges them gets,
Calm and listen well.
absorbed.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
That's what I believe.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Yep. That's good knowledge. I say yep as if
But
I
you
knew, but
mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger, yep.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
It's a life lesson right there, people.
This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
These guys are a lot slower than the dragons, by the way. I love how for Dynamis, speaking is like a free
Thus shall I hope
it's time stop for it.
thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
You know, it would be funny if they explained it. Like if there's hope around, the Dynamis is kind of halted a bit. And then, you know, that gives the hope time to speak and drown it out. That'd be kind of funny.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I don't know why they turned into birds, but I'm sure it'll be explained. Or it's just a metaphor that I don't understand. Something crows, something symbol of death. They they look like the birds from Vertiginous Golf though. Oh shit.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Man, are there really only 4 of us left? Thancred, Estinian. Yeah, Urianger Y'shtola. How about that?
Right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
I wonder who's going to get sacrificed next. It's almost definitely G'rahatia, so we have the twins again.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Also, you know, Urianger's truth or whatever will probably also influence it.
Is that another star?
Yeah, I've been wondering that.
We visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
What do you mean a larger flow?
Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Depression talk.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
So what you're saying is, everyone goes back to Earth to be reborn again. And it's like, well, that's not good for them. They're just going to suffer again. So we destroy the star that they normally go to. And then when you meant the greater flow, just probably souls go out to the universe and then you suck them all up in here so that they can't be reborn. Is that what's happening?
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
And gone. Interesting. You know, considering this is an overworld area, they're going to have to be Aether Current quests, right? Which means there are going to be quests for these kinds of... Oh, yeah, no, look at that. I might have already seen some, which I think is kind of funny in a way. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So thinking on it, I was wondering if now I've lost the words. Sheesh. But I was wondering if this expansion hits harder if you have had or have depression, which also had me wondering if it maybe doesn't hit at all if you haven't had depression. And it makes me wonder if that will determine, if that's like the determining factor for whether people will like the expansion or not, which, you know, kind of also drives home the point of you can like and dislike, like people have different opinions, but then like that would be the reason, which would be pretty like the reason why it's different, which makes both sides very equally valid instead of something stupid like you were raised by, you know, idiot parents or something, you know? So I find that interesting. And also, that also had me wonder if it was, if it might be kind of dangerous for a depressed person or someone who's prone to depression to play this. Because while it's introducing ideas of hope, the ideas of despair might actually ring truer in people's minds. Like, as I was saying before, like, you know, maybe educating people on the heat death of the universe and stuff, and that might, you know, and like maybe Y'shtola's explanation wasn't sufficient enough, which, you know, I think my explanation was, would be better at being a preventative measure, but that's not kind of the point, I guess. And also, that also got me thinking that Endwalker is a pretty good name for it if you look at it like that. Those are my insights right now. Victory lost, probably. I don't know why you're stopped here. I was gonna say, are you someone I know? Man, I wonder if these guys made a form and they're like, I want to be a spider. I don't think that's it. Also, apparently this is a mount now. Level cheater. Aren't these things usually called level readers? I don't like those things. Like, if they stayed in the ground, they'd be pretty fine. But then they floated, and I'm like, that's stupid. It's like a bird. What kind of bird are you? Ah! An aggressive bird, that's for sure. Look at this. I'm gonna see where are weeds. After all this, I should probably find all the Aether Currents as well once I finish the story. So that'll be a kind of post-game endeavor. Oh no. Oh no, are we Omega-ing it up? Could you imagine if whatever made Omega? Wait, do we? I'm so stupid if I completely forgot that like the Allagans made Omega or something. Or did the Allagans find Omega? I forget. But if the Allagans didn't make Omega, if we're gonna learn like why Omega exists and it's something depressing, then like, sheesh, they're going hard. And good thing too. Over here, like look at this on the map. It's all cloudy and stuff. Base Omicron. I probably should have realized. And you know, that could be a desert base name, maybe. What does Omicron mean? Actually, I think Numberphile released a video about it recently. Probably because of piqued interest in it because of the coronavirus variant, but it's not about the variant. Should I just pause and watch that video? I should look up what Ragnarok means. Doesn't Ragnarok mean like oblivion? Oh wow, look at that one. Look at that Aetheryte. I'm only making a guess on that because that's what they called the apocalypse in Thor Ragnarok, and that's why it's called Thor Ragnarok, because that's what the plot is about. But you know, maybe I'll look into them. Is these kinds of things that you should do. You should do extra external research. Whoops, I like completely. Oh, I did. Okay. Shit. Well. But yeah, it's like these kinds of things that I have to do to properly understand things, I think. Just look up words you don't know. Look up concepts that you're unfamiliar with. And even if you forget, sometimes maybe games and stuff might bring them up enough. Like Ragnarok, for example, that it'll eventually get beaten into your brain. Oh no, I wanted to help. You know what? After this, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, Ragnarok is probably easy. I can do that on stream. I mean, I could look up the definition of Omicron too. Assuming it's something that has a definition. I'm probably just gonna get the COVID stuff though, if I Google it. You know these guys are an advanced civilization because they use hexagons and everything. I do love how this is a mishmash of multiple worlds, though. It's so cool. All right, I'm gonna look. Let's see. Ragnarok. Not TV series. What do I do? Like, wait. Ragnarok meaning. The final destruction of the world in the conflict between the Aesir and the powers of hell led by Loki. So it is just Scandinavian mythology, apparently. Just that's where it comes from. Understood. Now, what is Omicron meaning? The 15th letter of the Greek alphabet. The 15th star in a constellation. Is it just like people use alpha? No, because alpha means beginning and omega means end. In modern Greek, both Omicron and omega represent... Oh, I lost it. Represent the mid-back rounded vowel. Looks like an O. Letters that arose from Omicron include Roman O. It's a Cyrillic O. The word literally means little o, as opposed to great O, which is little o, which is Omicron, as opposed to great O, which is Omega, which is where mega comes from. In the system of Greek numerals, Omicron is value 70. I'm gonna just watch the video, okay? I'll be back. I'm just gonna unpause a bit because apparently they might have skipped some letters to call the COVID variant that, because one of them is new, NU, and people would mistake it as new, like, and then probably be like, oh, new COVID, like new Super Mario Bros. And then after it was, how do you say it? Xi, I think, which is apparently the name of the Chinese president, and you know that would that would cause some problems, based on, you know, some prevailing sentiments about the virus and its place of origin. So they went to Omicron, which I find interesting. Anyway, I'm going to continue. Another little bit of knowledge is that Omicron means 70, but since there are things like, you know, 60 minutes and stuff, 60 seconds, I think the guy who wrote the Greek alphabet or whatever, or I don't know, someone, I wasn't paying attention that much, I guess, I'm at 2 times speed, would write the Omicron symbol for 0. And the theory might be that because you can't have 70 in, like, you know, 60 minutes or 60 seconds, you could then reuse it as 0. But that's just a theory. Okay, so the rest of the video was like math stuff. I'm not gonna say I understand. I was never good at understanding math stuff. I'm just like, I'll just learn how to do the formula and then just do it to pass the test, and then that's it. But one thing I did kind of notice was it's like n squared is like kind of like a curved line from, like, on a graph, kind of like a curved line. And then if you did omega n squared, it would kind of be like greater than the n squared, which, you know, big O, right? And then if you did Omicron, it would be less than the n squared. You know, little o. That might be completely wrong. You know, there might have been a detail in there that I didn't understand, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from Omicron. It's small, but also means 70. So hey, oh, it's just right there. So hey, it's a little interesting maybe. And there's probably no real reason why they named it Omicron other than just going down the Greek alphabet. Not that it's any less potent. I'm talking about COVID, by the way. So yeah. Base Omicron. Whoa, baby. Hello, 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 hello. What is the thing? Hello, hello, hello. It just reminds me of the video of the skeleton at the news desk, just in a robotic voice going, "Hello, hello, hello," and then it just starts clapping, and then it like as it claps, it plays like punch sound effects and it starts dancing. See, I feel like what I should do is whenever I reference weird shit like this, I should just show it, because, I mean, that's what, like, I always just reference a bunch of random shit, and if you don't get it, then, you know, you're not going to get it. And then it's just going to be like, well, that's kind of annoying. But, oh, they're striking dummies, I see. But, I don't know how I can do that. Yeah, I mean, I can pause the recording. Normally, I don't do that during streams because it would require setup. But with recording, I can just set it up with no time to use. The pause is so good. I'm learning. Okay. That's like 15 minutes I'll never get back. I searched for it. I couldn't find it. I searched for it through my favorites. I couldn't find it. I sent a request out on Twitter. We will reconvene with that in hopefully 30 minutes if I don't lose track of time. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the classic Final Fantasy text box, isn't it? Are these guys classic Final Fantasy creatures? Alphatron, and we all know what alpha means, right? And these are Omicrons. We are preparing for war. That's why everyone's so angry. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this one, but we'll see how it goes. Malfunctioning. Sir's commands. Stigma 1. Is stigma also a Greek symbol? You know, I'm just... Stigma Greek letter. The name stigma, which means a mark, dot, puncture, originally a sign. The related but distinct word stigma is the classical and post-classical word for geometric point punctuation mark. It was also used as the numerical number for the number 6. Comes from Mark Brand, which comes from the Greek stizain, meaning to tattoo. Stigma in English first referred to a scar left by a hot iron, which is a brand. Anyway, I guess it's a mark. Negligible. I'm like, I'm our planet's strongest warrior too. Well, it's probably saying it because I'm a healer. He's not, but you know what I mean. The dragons, let's go. These guys did make Omega, right? And they went to the dragons, right? He's called Omega, and all these guys are Greek symbols, right? And the ground is literally the same as the Omega thing. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god, so they went to war with the dragons to see how the dragons fight so they could maybe copy it? Jesus Christ. Is that what they did? Is that what you fuckers did? I hate that. All right. Look, it's naming way. Are you sure we should step outside the outpost where it's more dangerous? I mean, they probably don't want to be heard, but... Wow, no way forward. Who would have thought? You must locate the embodiment of the emotion. That bars the way. It's probably stigma. Well, you guys would get along with Garlemald, that's for sure. You guys suck. We'll hope that it isn't a pointless exercise. Well, this is called Victory Lost. This quest was called Victory Lost, so... You could probably translate this. No bound, maybe? I need like a big like 3-hour long video explaining all the extra stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, like whatever these people are doing. That's what I need. Once I have something like that, then I'm pretty sure I could be comfortable in doing it. Surprised that didn't attack me. They just put one here. They're like, where can we put an Aether Current, man? They're like, seriously, where can we put Aether Currents here? There are no ledges. I mean, you could make stairs and then ledges using those stairs. And those ledges only exist for these things. But, I mean, this place's Aether Currents seem like they would be pretty easy to find, you know? That's definitely where the Aether Current is, right? Yep. Sheesh. I wonder if they found everything. Northwest. It's only 130, so like it's probably on that ledge right there. I'll just keep following this person. Why not? Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Well, that's like 4 Aether Currents right there for the entire area. They're just like, you know what, guys? Maybe you're right. Aether Currents are stupid. Yeah, about that. The Tree of Life? Yggdrasil? Is that Yggdrasil? The Tree of Life? I mean, have we not... We've had something close to Yggdrasil, but, have we had Yggdrasil? I don't think so. Please do not bother me. This looks like a long cutscene, so... No... Why couldn't you have just put this in the cutscene? Now we have to fight this Badar. Sheesh. Oh, that's why everyone is so close. Well, we ran into a lot of people. Can you give your chocobo hair? That's ridiculous. You try smacking the console.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I.
Have we turned it off and turned it back on?
Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it,
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've
At least the
doubtless
dragons
surmised,
left a mark.
I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
As you've doubtlessly surmised. Thank God.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Thank you, Sid.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Let's do it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Like I said, you know, we should just search words that we don't know.
Puissant.
Puissant. Having great power or influence. Puissant. I will never use that word. I'm almost certain.
because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
So what, you're saying it's not plugged in? That's why it's not working?
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Sure.
Very well. Here I go.
How much are you going to put in this thing? Sheesh. Oh, that's not that bad. Hooray!
It worked!
Hey, that's the eye! that Omega took the shape of.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Do you think Omega was like, I've always wanted to be Sir, and now, since these people don't know me, and you know, Sir isn't around this planet, I can be Sir.
Checking for new communications. None found.
Hey, this music again.
All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Should we go? Wait.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no
Is this
mission
gonna
orders
work?
have been issued. Why not?
It's gonna work.
Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
I like awaiting query. It's like, wait, I know you're gonna have a question about this.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Thank you, Alpha No.
Reply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
How can we establish a
Is
connection?
there anything you can tell us? Have there been
Just keep
any
going.
abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Alpha No and I just keep playing the Y game, where we just keep going. Is there a way to do it?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
End reply.
End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, good.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Also, can these guys feel? They have to be able to,
Should
right?
be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Just follow this person, probably. Ugh. Wait, sightseeing spot. Guardians of the Galaxy looking ass area. Sightsee. Wait, hold on. All right, let's go. Hey, it's Elmer's Glue Huffer. I remember that guy from like the second recording. That's so funny that we happen to be going at the same pace, maybe, unless they beat it and they're just here. Okay. These guys are having a good time. Just say, it appears to be normal. What about that one? Oh god, are we really doing this? Okay. It's not just find it, it's catch it. You could probably be in that for a while without seeing that and just getting confused. You were going faster than that. I love their grabby hands. They like scratch their heads for what purpose? So I'm wondering if we're gonna go to that mass of that hell mass over there, and that's where the final fight. No, there are multiple of them, or there. I feel like I got really lucky with that dart minigame. Okay, here. Fallow portal. I guess we can portal. We can follow the Fallow portal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, these are the original things that then became disgusting, like, doom demon wheelers. Unless that's just a coincidence that they look the same. What is this? What if we kissed underneath the crystal tree? The crystal candelabra tree. So the thigh game on these things. I'm looking at the tree. Well, that much is obvious. Oh. Oh no, the tree. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting this kind of thing coming from you. It's like a metaphor. Oh wait, obviously we're going to the Hell Star above us, right? I completely forgot about that. I mean, you haven't done too much, but you're not here so you can be in this story. I mean, yeah, I mean, you did play a very important part in Shadowbringers, so there is that. But since then, you've had a lot less spotlight than I was expecting / hoping. I'm not even getting experience anymore. I thought I still got experience, but it just didn't do anything. Well, this is the Tree of Life. This isn't really Yggdrasil, though. All right, I'm gonna check my Twitter for replies. Nope. Maybe we will never find that skeleton video. And maybe have an explanation. Oh geez, that was weird. Teleport Mario. Yeah, this is such a weird one. It's so flat. But I guess that's kind of the point, right? They really should, like, hammer in these ones that are sticking out, though. I guess. Well, it was kind of suspicious, right? It's like, oh, right, I'm not doing my duty. I'm out of here. See you. You're right, I'm not. Goodbye. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Just making sure it's not at the Tree of Life. Hopefully they will leave me alone soon. They turn there. Come on. It's like, it is you again. But you can tell it's like, you again. I knew it. Hello. Wow, an anomaly. I always say you can stop. I feel like that was kind of unnecessary, but okay. Oh no, you don't. That was gonna be like, access denied. Also, I can't believe these things are conquest robots. Like, they look so thin and frail. Except for the thighs. Hopefully we don't have to walk there. But we will. Even though it is literally right there. Okay. Oh, that explains why there's so many people here. There are 2 cutscenes here. Oh, that's what you sound like?
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused.
And how? Abandoned how?
And abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now.
I love how they nod.
Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
You still do.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Wait, are you saying that these guys used to be human? Or at least, you know, fleshy, and then they're like, we're gonna become robots. And then they're like cyborgs, and then they're like actual robots now.
With limited parts eventually
Yep.
spread to the whole body.
Of course.
At last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
They're like, hey, what's humanity trying to achieve to perfect itself in the real world so that we can use it as concepts for our expansion? Like uploading a brain into a computer.
The Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
The star.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, We chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
You guys are so paranoid.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
So they're saying, we conquered the strongest beings in the universe. What do we do now? I don't know. I don't know what we do now. What is the point of life at the moment? Which we kind of knew.
Numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Is that Xenos' fear?
Was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
But just give me patience, you know? Patience. Someone will come
It
along,
is
right?
not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
Well, actually, wasn't this kind of what Omega was? Yeah, dude, this was the whole point of Omega. Omega was like, I'm gonna get everyone from all around the world, find the strongest warrior from each, and then pit them all against each other, and then fight them. Yeah, duh. That's the whole point of the Omega thing. Because I was just about to say, what, are we gonna have a boss fight with these guys? And then I'm like, wait a second, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? We already did the
With your power
Galactonite
and
thing.
knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yeah, idiots. Like peace.
That is impossible.
You could use your sheer power to ensure peace, ironically, in a way. But yeah, I don't know about that one.
In
But
the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code.
wait, this is
Commands.
sorry. This is a call that is not spam, so I'm gonna hope it's a client. It was a spam call. That was like a Gmod video.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
It's time for us to be with the twins.
I want you to make me a promise.
Put me in your story.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I can't promise that, but I can't not again. I'm not gonna be that guy though.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Good. I want to do that too. Oh, no, I'm not answering this.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Maybe they're not casting
We'll
these guys
travel the
aside.
lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Meanwhile, M17 is like, what is going on? Oh, the fist bump. Let's go. Can you imagine a fist bump with Urianger?
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might
Also,
say.
Shadowbringers.
We have our memories. Yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
How long does it take for all the atoms in your body to be replaced? You know what? We can just Google this. All of the atoms, and then hopefully that's enough, in your body to change. At least every 5 years.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Can't believe we're getting into like individuality and you as a person.
So
They're covering every base here.
Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Do you think that they like, because all the characters kind of fitting these roles of like these specific roles of hope, like, you know, identity, knowledge, like conflict and stuff, like yeah, whatever Thancred's was, endurance, I don't know, but do you think like they planned this out when making each scion, or do you think they constructed this, like all these problems, and then assigned the scions to each? Because a lot of them seem like too convenient to be a coincidence.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
I mean, I guess like during the creative process, you just make connections and then it just clicks perfectly, and that happens like all the time. So it probably is the ladder, but
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
it seems like a lot more gentle of a confrontation than the other
I
two.
will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
The world literally on the brink. Well, that loops like pretty perfectly. There's no words or anything. We all knew this would happen. Why are you like so surprised? No words that time. That one was like weirdly pleasant in a way. I know I'm like angry, but huh, look at that.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Anime movie music. Yeah, these just don't give experience. Unless they did actually change it to be like, you aren't gonna get experience because you're maxed out. But if I switch to something that can get experience, it'll show it here. You know, it kind of sucks that I'm not like, I should have picked a second class where once White Mage levels up, I do main story as that class just to get the experience for it. I mean, I guess I could still do that, right? Oh, this is thinned out quite a bit. Look, another White Mage. Like I said, I don't know, dude. I feel like I should wear it. I don't know if anyone else is wearing theirs, though. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a pretty significant bridge there. Is that going to appear on the map? It will not. A portal has opened. Interesting. Alright, whose computer loads it faster? You. Alright. Let's go! This is not even on the map. Unmemoried portal. Man, this must be hell to climb, though. Am I going the right way? Nope. Maybe if I wanted to open more of the map, but it already opened. Still, a crystal bridge is pretty good. I don't know where that other person went. Oh, they're there. They care not for dialogue. I'll wake up in an anime about my school life. Yeah, they just don't care. This is like a big part of the story and these characters, guys. Come on. Sorry. This music is probably like really impactful for a lot of people. Not me specifically though. That's more of just a personal thing, I think. Well, this is huge. I can't look at the path ahead. Do we unlock all the map? No, this is probably the Dead Sun then. I didn't even notice that we went around a circle and this is the middle. All right. Whoa, that's a cool view. Whoa, okay. That's cool. Not so cool a view of that area, though. Oh, and the fade out. What's this then? I was gonna say, is our antagonist gonna come to pester us about this? Sure enough. I should just say these things. I mean, it makes sense that we finally get to a planet that, you know, just had no life on it, considering that was like, whoa. Considering that was, like 3/4 of the reports. Should I change my class? Whenever I see a check mark, I'll try. I don't know why you guys think this. What do you have to say, Medion? I love how we're constantly being protected from Medion. Whether it be our planet or just us ourselves at this point. So are you saying that Medion is using all the souls that she collects to power herself up? Which I guess makes sense. There's so many. Well, 6. Thankfully, it's pretty flat and dead here, so they shouldn't be too hard to find. Unlike when we had to find 8 people. Oh my god. So you found it like this with cups on the thing? I was gonna say I'll ask Medion. Well, we could ask Medion if she made it stone so that it could like survive, but she probably didn't. I wonder if people, they're just gonna let people make theories about this place. I'm glad that even here, bars exist. Alright, now comes the annoying part, where I don't know where else to go. Something, something, draw distance, yep. Probably here and here. Nope, but there's Alisay. There we go. Also, this is this is way too small. We would have seen someone by now. I mean, I find it hard to believe that even if all of the intelligent life, you know, killed itself, that the rest of the planet's animals would also go. Which it probably implies nuclear war or something, right? Not suicide. It's raised, though. That's interesting. Maybe they used to float down here. Like that horse. Or this whale, actually. Well, but if it was nuclear war, then wouldn't the tables and stuff be, you know, messed up? Maybe they got snapped. I don't know. All life on the planet got snapped instead of just half. This part of the map, like if you see these as the eyes and this is the mouth, remind me of a Homestar character. Whoop. Actually, I think I got rid of all of my books in my inventory, maybe. So I might not be able to change to Arcanist or whatever to get the experience.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. If we don't have anyone to pester about hope, then we can't sacrifice ourselves to make bridges.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
Maybe it's
For another
about
mystery,
the self.
We did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Or actually, Guilty Gear Zerd, right? That maybe something like that happened.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Thankfully.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
Of course. I'd like to hear. I don't want to pick that one, even though that's like the most heartless one.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
I still want to know what your plan is.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
And the 7 other
No
people
stranger to carrying the burden of others.
that will be there with you.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Actually, it's probably gonna be a dungeon of the sun and then a
why
boss.
suggest such a thing?
Because the sun kind of isn't a part of this place. So
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
because I'm apparently the strongest.
More than a hero. He's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
This is literal one-to-one depression talk, not even a veil at all. Or anti-depression talk.
Alisaie, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Yeah, an ending where I can't be spoiled anymore.
So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
Still very curious what they're gonna do.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
There is one person here, it is true.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it?
Yep.
You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
I mean, isn't that fear a part of
If
it?
you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
No.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the
hello.
Air, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Also, I still think it's really funny how I'm like, oh, Fandaniel wanting to kill everyone. It's like, oh wow, what a great villain motive. And then they've since expanded it to such a degree that makes sense. That I'm like, god damn it. Especially because, you know, Fandaniel into Hermes into all this, you know.
That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
Instances.
We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Ooh, music.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
See what I mean about some repetition?
We rise, fall, and rise again.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And now we're alone. Yep, a light bridge. Oh, that's all we needed? I figured it would like spiral high or something. Oh, they're even stairs. So they're easier to climb. That's nice. More thoughtful than Grahatia earlier. They're just waiting. Just waiting for our return, I guess. Once again, the teleporter. I feel like you should be preparing stuff with the teleporter.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Surprised this isn't, you know, before the final boss or something. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I like how the meteors faded into existence while falling
Kyle?
already.
Are you all right?
Nothing.
Every time
Just
with
a
you.
headache.
Every time with you, Cryo.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Bring him up. We're all here. I don't know who clanks like that. I hope it's Ralban. I mean, that's what Mignon looked like before she turned, so... Up. And Walker.
I'll be right there behind you.
Ooh. Walking alone unto journey's end. The burden weighing heavy. Literally end walking.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
This is good.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
What happens if you just, like, take the shortcut?
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
No, okay, never mind.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I like how because you're walking, they kind of get louder and more in your ears.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I wish I was better at recognizing voices, though.
From tragedy and sacrifice,
this is a ramp.
We rise to greet a new dawn.
The power of the PlayStation 3.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Absolute horizon.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
There's nowhere to go after this, by the way. Like,
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
like seriously, where is it? Is this the RPG ending though? This is how they're doing it, instead of like in the battle or interrupting the battle or something.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I guess it makes sense. Like after the Praetorium, they're like, we're never putting more cutscenes in a fight ever again.
Finish this.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, is this the arena? I figured we'd have a whole thing on this. Oh, probably the dungeon, right? Yeah. This is just how we get there.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Yeah, that's a little harder to get to than a rainbow
I
ramp.
told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
No. It is time.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars that there remains so much we do not know.
After
So glad that Aaronville's here.
these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
At least some of them have subtitles, for Gavin's sake,
Perhaps
in his Japanese.
when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yes! Yes, I can't. Is that the last one? Oh my god. Here it is. Oh. Not even. They're back.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
The writers clap, patting themselves on the back.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
I wonder who these are,
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not.
Still love you, Emmett.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Yay! You love to see it.
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
So good.
Here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
This is so good, by the way.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And
Thank you.
As a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Yay!
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past
and present. Now, I don't know what's gonna happen, but
As you've
Emet-Selga's
called us to the
pissed.
stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you.
Stairs.
So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
I don't know why I'm moving the mouse off as if I'm gonna put this in a thumbnail. Here we go! How about that?
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Second, I take my leave.
Practical implications were lost on you. Your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on.
Yep. I was gonna say, which
Call them
means.
back to your side.
With this revelation, we don't have to be afraid of bringing them back. Is it going?
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Mental scars.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I wonder if there are people who are like, you know, if they come back then their heroic sacrifice is useless, which is a problem with a lot of pieces of media, but I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter to me because I knew it was going to happen because of trusts. So I'm just like, it's a temporary send-off, you know? She is still baby deep down inside. And what is this? I guess it's our path forward. We just go in it.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain.
It's baby
wailing
voice.
in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
I got
So it seems.
I got Little Days was just here. Emmett Selk pretty much did everything. And the snap. They're gone. Not yet.
You're leaving?
It's just fan service. Just fan service to me.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydaelyn's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Yep.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
I forget who's talking about the curtain closing and opening, but as long as they're actors. Was that Emmett Selk? He loves stage plays. Can we hug at least?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not.
I was gonna say, if I was supposed to
Even of
remember
your little
these,
Eorzea,
it's like I'm
you
so
know
fucked.
Precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons.
This is where we're
and seek discovery.
This is where we're going after this, is what they're saying.
The civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Are we doing
As
that
the
again
bearer
though?
of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Thank you, Emmett Self,
I certainly did.
Giving us direction. Ooh.
I pray we
I
meet
see.
again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Of course.
Oh, don't be that way.
They just keep doing it, dude. How do they keep making Emmett Self more likable and interesting? It's too perfect. It's too perfect. It's like this expansion does have some lulls, you know? Some parts that seem kind of chore-y and tedious. But like, the highs are so high. I didn't change. Who cares? Endwalker. I don't know if I want to use the Endwalker title. I've been thinking about it. Like, Pure White is too perfect, though. Only plays White Mage. Snow. I am very white. I was like, what's going to suck is Luke is going to be home in 30 minutes, but it's Friday. Which means he comes home late. Which means I'll probably be done before he comes home to potentially ruin any moments. Yes! Let's put an end to the end. That's pretty good, but I'm feeling a bit more sentimental. The dead ends. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom in case this takes like an hour and 30 minutes from incompetence. So that's what's gonna happen. Alright. There's no new gear because we got our end level 90 gear before we left as a part of this. So I don't have to worry about that. All I have to worry about is doing well here. It was the dead ends, right? So it's probably going to be this and then a trial. I guess they just turn into birds because Medion's a bird. Life is pain. I hate.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
The guy with the silly hat, though. I mean, now I got much better. Alright, how is this dungeon gonna work? Please, no mechanics that suck, please. All right, let's go.
Once upon a time,
that should be good enough.
There was
Typing
a
in chat.
beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Is it gonna go through the stories of all of the, like a lot of the species? That's cool.
The more they suffered.
Like, I already saw he was at half health and I wasn't even like in range to heal, so I'll take a little break to do that. How do I not have an F yet? There we go. Oh, they're good. Just keep curing. Jeez, these guys are tough. This is the first pull, and it wasn't even a pull. Like, sheesh. Kill me? Is that what they said?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Wow, current events, right? I gotta use sprint. I can't. Is this tank using sprint, or are they just fast? Like, Jesus hell. I'm using 2 already. Like, oh my god, what does it come to? Okay. I got shift space ready. Careful. Like, this is hard. Am I just... What is wrong with me? I don't know if that actually cures more. I thought I stopped using it because it used too much MP. Oh my god, my MP. Like, you wouldn't mind if we like let my timers finish or something, you know? Long forgotten seashell. That's unfortunate that I can't use that.
Those who
Okay, never mind. What is up with these tanks in this expansion?
died and decayed.
I'll do this, but I'm saving my MP. Southward wind. I don't know if I want to be on this side or not. Just follow these guys, I guess. Oops, did I get hit? No? I don't know what's happening. Just gonna hope I have enough time for this without pressing 3. What is this mechanic? Yikes. Okay. I got hit. Oh well. Whoops. What is Shift X? What did I do there? Wait, why did I die? What? Why did I die? We all just died. What? Sorry, I was I was a little distracted. What is Shift X? Okay. Did I miss a gather? What is a gather? Guys, oh. Yeah, don't have Endwalker because then people in dungeons will expect you to know what to do. Did I miss a gather? I don't know what a gather is. Just always follow the tank, I guess. We got hit with the mist, which is basically doom. It can be a Sunad. Ah. Okay. I gotcha. I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye. Oh, while we wait. Alright. Sorry. I don't know if there was actually a fourth person there. Hold on. So they're doing the Manderville Mamba, right? Whoa! Alright.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
So then the AoEs go down, right? That's what it looks like. Which makes sense. That's what I kind of figured, but I couldn't prove it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Oh god, what did I do? Actually, you do cure 3. Did I get hit with Doom again? Sorry, I'm bad, I guess. Just do a thing where the tank can do it all at once. What, okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? I mean, a Plague Descends, right, Chris? Something like this is where I need Evan most. See, I always get so stressed out about other people being frustrated and then like wasting their time as well. Done. The gameplay is the worst part of this game for sure. I hate it. This is only the first boss, and this one is actually hard, and I'm mad. I'm sad. Despair! So if someone has that debuff with the blue line, they need Asuna ASAP. I'll just look for that. Gotcha. I gotta refocus that. Gotta refocus that. Alright, let's go.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Maybe it hasn't been a while since Asuna has been a thing, but... Alright, look for the Asuna thing. I'm glad that that doesn't actually hit me. Oops. I tried. Okay. I fucking goddamn it. Oh god. Whoops. Please, Asuna. I have 2 stacks of vulnerability. But I'm surviving longer than I previously did, so that's helpful for something, right? Just if anyone gets hit by anything, especially you, that's kind of what we're learning here. C for Cure 3. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Craven Companion. Oh yeah, I got hit by something. Okay, I got it. Whoop. Once the health bar goes down, Asuna. It's that simple. It really is that simple. I figured there was an attack that did it, not like all attacks. Please die. Nice. Okay.
And the very
Feeling better
last
about that.
of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. Judgment Day. Oh, are they already there? What's
In
happening?
a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I'm sorry! I thought you already went ahead. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I probably look so incompetent. Okay. I have 3 going, so we're good for now. These techie pieces of shit having attacks that hit me. G while we're at it. Press 1 while you're at it as well, because they're not gonna wait for you. We already know this. Just make it look like I'm doing something, when in reality I want to save my MP. All right, make sure you know which tools you have. Don't forget about Liturgy of the Bell, by the way.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I can press 2 if need be. Thank you, Liturgy of the Bell. Top you up a bit. No. Man, that thing procced pretty quickly though, didn't it? My MP is still fine despite me feeling like I've been going crazy with it. So that's good. I should be using Shift E, but it feels like it takes too long. Recast and all that jazz. Alright. Peacekeeper. Must be eliminated to achieve peace. Come on. Whoop. What is happening here? Okay, good thing I followed that guy. Pay attention, Chris. Alrighty. I want our tank to be topped up. Fuck. Just keep going. Okay, we're good. The vulnerability notwithstanding. Thank God that didn't fucking kill me. Okay. Just you shifty. I'm wise to your ways. Okay. Well, you are dead. Hopefully this is fast enough. It is, and I have 3 lilies. I'll use one on myself. Whoa. Chris, what are you doing? That one as well. Remember. Interesting. I have to remember where C is. Okay, here we go again. I've learned my lesson this time. Was I in that? Nice. Eh! What was that? Okay. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm like, what healing options do I have? What healing options do I have? That was close. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna want that for pulls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was close. We would have been fine.
When one asked,
but whatever.
What is the point?
Okay.
There were none left to answer.
Sorry, I can't pay attention. I'm too busy doing the goddamn dungeon. Well, look at that. I can't. There. The plenty. We're just like actually seeing the things she described, so.
Existed a star without strife.
Okay, that's not an
Where
enemy.
none remembered life's trials or its joys.
On one hand, it's kind of nice that we're getting to see what she described earlier. But, oh no. But at the same time, we have heard this story time and time again. I'm just gonna press 2. Just remember that has to be nearby. We're gonna have to press 3. We're good. I am running out of MP though. Sheesh. Shift space ready. Don't forget about Liturgy of the Bell, Chris. And Shift W as well.
What
Okay,
is
go, go, go,
people
go.
had gained
Go, 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 go.
They lost to apathy.
Okay, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than this. Oh, they're pulling. They also thought it was going to be a lot worse than this. Shift space back? I don't know where it is on my keyboard. Uh-oh. I think we timed that perfectly. Alright, I have some time to use Holy too. Also, they are poisoned. I have 2 again. See, that's pretty fast. This is pretty demanding on the healer, isn't it? This dungeon, like, sheesh. Okay. If only I had Evan and I could be like, hey Evan, would you mind waiting? It would kind of make my life easier, I think. I don't know if this is better than what I have right now, but whatever. Oh god, this is the boss.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
What's up with these organizations always wearing masks and shit? Robes and masks for the peaceful stuff. Rah-la.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Golden wings flutter about the field. You aren't in the fight, are you? My bad. Hold on, we can still do this. We can still do this.
In its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh god. Ah! Also, you've done this so many times in your FC. Like, I didn't have time to focus on mechanics there, but now I'm kind of aware of that one, I guess. Like, what is there to grind in here, I wonder? Kind of worried. Baby Medion minion, perhaps? I love, like, running to the arena while this music is playing. This is really good boss music. There it is. I just want to be able to cheer them on. But I could get some lore. Why do they keep putting lore in dungeons? I guess they can now. A bird. Aww. Medion is such a baby. Anything else? I mean, the tank's probably still going. It's just I probably should have stayed to look at mechanics now that I think about it. Ah, fuck. I should have stayed to look at mechanics. Only had to eat pizza emotes. It's been a while since I've had Songbird. How the effect isn't even there anymore. Unable to obtain the last ring of aiming. Didn't I choose pass? Although, died pretty quickly too, like, which makes me worry about the first part of this. Just remember, Liturgy of the Bell, Chris. I'm just vibing over here. I love... I never noticed the tooth sparkle. I'm ready to kill. All right, let's go. The World Tree.
So they created the kindest, most gentle.
Oh, are we gonna do this every time? Oh, that would explain something. Oops, that's not right. Oh, see, that's not right either. What am I doing?
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Like, I hope I did that right. Where are the butterflies, incidentally? Okay, fine.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Arrows on the ground, I see them. Okay, good. I don't know if it was a thing in front or not, but let's remember that you can walk through the monster as well. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh god. Here we go again. Go where the first one was. Hey, where is the bell's kind of useful for that, isn't it? Okay. That was kind of close, wasn't it? Oh god, okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, they're gonna start mixing that up. Or mixing that in. Not necessary, actually, not necessary. I always think Asylum doesn't do as much as it does. Throw Medica 2 again. like you. Just do that. Do your jumping move again so I can get some MP back. So I'll probably... Oh god. Yikes. We're good. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Woo! The first boss I'm like, Asuna, right. Oh my god. That was really the only problem, though. Okay, I don't feel bad about... I don't feel bad after that dungeon. Sad. Didn't look like there was anything of healing in there. Maybe did so much in the Free Company because people were making it through the story. I guess I got something. Everyone just left. And then the final boss. Oh my god. Yep, no one's here. It's just sad and desolate. And that's the fate of this place. Have fun.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
That's a good line. Or 2 lines.
I see. But no matter how
oh, loud.
Ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future.
Wasn't there a bird tornado before? Oh, that was during the last raid. Right. They were paper birds, though, I think. I can't tell if something is rising from it. Yeah, okay. Medion's final form. They're all white-skinned... Is it winged women? Are the boobs just barely covered as well? Ooh.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
There are no boobs. Oh my god, it's a Kirby final boss. That's amazing. This design rocks. Oh, well, that's a problem. It looks like we got hit by a tank buster. Go, Estinian. You're gonna use planets to attack. That's like pretty crazy. That's metal.
Calm yourself, please.
Baby Medion. Right, remember, Shift W, Chris. Remember Shift W like on yourself when being hit by a thing.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Asuna.
Oriange, watch out!
This is me not paying attention to an AoE marker because I'm looking at health bars. Except, you know, friends can't do this in the game. I guess they maybe can. I don't know.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Baby Bird is gonna help us. I know it.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Wait, what happened to your sword? Uh-oh.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
Here we go. Oh, I love sticking the sword in. Is that what they do? That's so cool.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Wait! Don't!
Is that how it works? That's pretty funny that, you know, it gets swept up in the wind and works like that. Just you and me and my 7 friends.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I could.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
I'm ready to feel despair at failing to understand mechanics.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Baby. Wait, something's smacking itself in. And who had that? Oh, well, would you look at this?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something new once, as you did in me.
It's fucking Xenos. Shinryu, I think.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with
There we
the
go.
woman who shares your gift.
Cryo.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
The dragon.
And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
How'd you know where we were? Unless we like kept it. Unless he just didn't know, and that's he spent this whole time trying to find it. Can you imagine if Xenos came in, beat Medion, and then like he was the final boss?
I take it this is your prey.
That would be crazy.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
The delivery is so good.
You'd be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Something as banal as despair is kind of perfect. I know I've been saying this game's writing and Endwalker's writing is amazing, but like I said, you know, hope versus despair isn't really new. So that's really funny. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I don't want your help. Also, if it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not.
I figured.
What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
And then people ship the Warrior of Light and Xenos based on that line.
Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Are we gonna fight Medion on Xenos' back as the final boss?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Should have known it was Xenos, though. Oh, man. The final day. How about that? Are we going to be on his back? No. Unfortunate. 14 of these. Alright, hopefully this fight isn't hard. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. And of course it's on Dragonback. Okay. Hope I don't suck at this. Oh, we are on his back. How about that? I don't know where she is, but the flute in the song. I think it's flute. Oh, get ready, Chris. Get ready. Get your posture all good. Damn, this song goes hard. We're missing tanks of all things. This is a good thumbnail, though. No, that's not spoilery, right? This Bowser hair is funny to me, though. This is also a good thumbnail. You're right, Han. This is certainly not how I'm feeling, though. Yeah, it's so stupid. I think I turned around on Xenos. It's so stupid. I'm gonna say it. You gotta love Xenos. Yeah, like a lot of things in this game, I feel like he warms up to you. Okay. God. Oh God. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this is gonna be our arena. Okay. I mean, we can't really fight on Dragonback, huh? I wonder if Xenos is gonna get some pot shots in. Is she cross-eyed? The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh man, my arms are like shaking. Oh, this isn't good. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, we have a sage. I don't know what you're capable of. Let's do this, sure.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
This voice is ridiculous.
Even stars must die.
Of course. Stupid Medica 2 again. Planets. Oh God, okay. Will you stop with this? Oh, I see. The planets collide. Okay.
Utterly futile.
Focus on the individual as well. What's happening here? I figured. I was in that, though.
Your suffering is at an end.
Okay, wings. Let's see if I can get this off. Nope.
This is a kindness.
I'll stay here. Vulnerability. What's happening here? Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Yikes.
We have seen the end.
I didn't see that. Sorry, I was focusing on healing everyone back up. That's my greatest weakness.
The same end. Again
there you go.
and again.
I don't know, I feel like seeing attacks is helpful. Healers are down.
hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
I can zoom out more. Okay, good, good, good.
Stars must die.
Yeah, now we know about the planets. Just where that one stops, watch the fuck out. Yeah, the Reaper skill seems pretty helpful, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Are the healers just all better than me? Because I'm over here like I go to do something and then like everyone else is already healed. Like 5 people at once. Yeah. All right. This is the center mouth shot now.
Utterly futile.
Yep.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh my god, the robot. I was like, holy shit.
This is a kindness.
We're good. You know, oh shit.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Oops, run, run, run. I kind of like the moving, like how it moves, you know what I mean? All right, now we didn't see this attack last time. I'm just gonna follow you guys.
The same end. Again and again.
The clock winds back the clock of the impact. Oh God, okay. You don't have to use Arcus, but whatever. Vulnerability 5 on our one tank. Oh shit. So if they wind it back, then it's gonna be like over here, right? And now I see what it is. Like I see the mechanic. Everyone's so confident it's here. Okay, maybe I don't get it, but whatever. Throw on another Medica, because you never know when you're gonna need it. This person knows what they're doing, but I hope so. You saw this with Ali Say. Driven to the very corners, huh?
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay, what now? What now? Yikes. Yikes. %. Jesus hell. And then what other mechanic are you going to throw in with this? Make me panic. Oh, yep, there we go. We're gonna have a lot of hits here. Oh, the hands coming out of the ground. That's good.
We have
Might as well.
seen the end.
Okay, planets, planets. Oh god. What?
The same end. Again and again.
Now.
This is a kindness.
Click it, damn it! Oh, I'm dead because of that! This is gonna be long and arduous, that's for sure. Limit break 3! Well, you can't do that.
All of us have known despair.
I don't know if I can do this. We were probably at like what, 50%? Jesus Christ. You could try following me, I might bait y'all though. Accidentally. Oh well. Let's try it. Yeah, worse than me baiting myself.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I can't like do Twitch emotes, which is unfortunate. That does damage. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I was like, where is my W key? I scratched my nose. Can't a man scratch his nose in peace? The robot keeps baiting me.
Your suffering is at an end.
Which one is this again? Okay. That's not really conveyed well, I think. She's like flapping her wings like crazy or something.
This is a kindness.
Okay. You have to remember that the feathers
All
explode.
of us have known despair.
As as feathers always do. Jeez, okay, they're being revived. And the tanks. Jeez, you took that harder than the other tank did. Now that portal is gonna distract the hell out of me. Hey, you were just on the edge there, like holy crap. So that's just gonna explode again, right?
The same end. Again and again.
I have to see how this animation looks. I figured it would be the planet hitting the other planet. Yeah, okay. It is the same end again and again. I don't know why I was like, I doubted myself and followed everyone else. This will help. It was a crit. Let's just start walking away from that. Okay, so stay on this side. Trajectory is about to be repeated. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Okay. We're good. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Crits. And then they like slid like it was ice. Like fuck. So this was like start crying. Yeah. Hopefully we're safe here.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Alright, what is this again? Okay. Shit. Raise? Okay, I saw that. Ah!
We have seen the end.
Okay. Okay, so that one goes back first, I think. But for now, we're gonna have to go over here. Right? So then now we go back over here, right?
The same end. Again and again.
Okay. I'm going back over here. Thought the explosion already happened.
This is a kindness.
Thankfully this attack takes forever, so maybe I might get rezzed. Watch the feathers. What? Fuck this! What?
All of us have known that it's
Was another tank dead? Come on! Every time I get raised, I die immediately. I don't even know why I bother. Even a tank buster, that's a new one though. Ah, God. Yeah, jumping's a funny idea. Alrighty, what next? Just do it.
If there is no happiness in life,
I won't press anything and hope that the other healer heals me. Oh, okay. Baby!
there is only one place it may be found.
Yeah, this is just a reskin of another thing, isn't it? Okay, well, I want to heal myself first. Oh god! Okay, we gotta look out for planets. Okay, you're gonna impact. But you what? Yeah. That's where it's gonna impact. Whoops. Please. I mean, we got this, but
Oblivion.
no, I wouldn't say that.
Dynamis.
We're good. Okay.
No matter.
45.
You only delay the inevitable.
Dynamis question mark.
This is fate.
I'm actually gonna save my MP a bit. Should we get out of the way? What is happening?
Your time has come. It always does.
That's a good one. Well, that means reset Oblivion with all your being. I don't know what we're doing. Hopefully it saves this part of the boss fight. Those are gonna be an action time. I'm ready. I'm ready for the action time.
Light the way!
Even Estinian is praying. We're having that RPG boss fight. We love to see it. Alrighty.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
She's sad now. Surely we can't lose now.
We will stand against fate.
Like, this is the power trip, man.
No matter the cost.
I'm gonna throw another one on now just in case.
We've been here before.
Yeah, sure enough.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
I'm kinda sick of this shit.
what we saw. What I saw.
Oh shit, the song! Oh, they're back.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Arrgh.
None
So you shifty.
or better.
Alright. Hopefully the next move doesn't happen in 7 seconds. Oh, he wants to stop chasing me. I'm so glad that we're having a little thing, you know. Like, these are pretty easy. I feel like, oh, that's it. Oh, yeah, man, I was expecting that to take longer, but
Not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
if death isn't the answer, then what is? But yeah, that explains why the first 50% was so dense. Oh my god. I was like, we're only at 50%. Oh my god. It took us like 10 minutes to get there. Alrighty. The rest of the story. I don't know how long it'll take, but hopefully it's an hour or less. Are we at the actual end of the universe now? Man, what Emmett Selk said, like, have you been here or here or here? It's like, oh, geez,
there was
okay.
only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Also, for the benefit of the story, I'm going to assume that it was more than 10 places. It was many more than 10 places. We just heard reports from 10 of them.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
I mean, it was probably 10 in the past, and then it's been like so many years. They've just been going at, like, doing that continuously. I mean, they had their new mission, but then they went to find stars that, so now I'm calling them stars, that were filled with despair, and then, or even just destroying them, really. They didn't have to be filled with despair. But I'm assuming that kind of undermines my initial point. I'm assuming there are many more than 10. Either that or 10 is enough.
Hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Yep, our journey's gonna turn her. How is this not the end, man? Like,
what they live for.
This is the perfect ending.
What gives their lives meaning? There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
There it is.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen.
I hope she survives.
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
The music kicking in there is so good.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
I don't remember if the text boxes were all scripted, but like this would be the time to do it. And it happened to sync up pretty well. Yes!
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Another.
After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope hope will surely guide you true.
Okay. This sounded disingenuous. I'm just like, I wasn't expecting this. Hey, like a shooting star going upwards. Oh, and you know what? When she was at the top of the tower, when she was shooting and she didn't look like a shooting star, that's probably because she didn't have hope in her heart. I don't know if I'm explaining for the devs, but...
To the world where you are hailed as a hero.
That'd be nice, yes. Xenos didn't do anything. He flew, but like...
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply... you.
He's saying you're not
As
a hero
I
here?
learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Yeah, I'm not doing an instance. Get out of here.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
True.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I don't know about that.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
See, I'm just an adventurer. Well, if that line changes depending on what you picked all those hours ago. I've had enough of you. It ends here. I don't know. This is going to be a fight. I don't want it to be. Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
The only thing worse than an instance right now would be a trial or whatever. Oh my god, it said use the duty finder and I almost lost my goddamn mind. Wait, get Xenos out of the frame. I'm trying to find a thumbnail. Xenos, get out of the frame. That might be a bit too silly though, right? I never noticed that your character's body kind of bumps up and down as well, as if to the beat of music. I mean, this is a good one actually. That's a good one. Flowers and all that. Anyway, I hate myself. Why do I hate myself? Of course. The music is motivational and not scary, but like, I don't know if that means that it'll be easy. Because they were just talking about how like the thrill of finally beating something, you know? It's like that was that last fight. I already got that. But we gotta deal with Xenos, I guess. Honestly, I would have preferred if we just ignored him and then he just left and we never heard from him again. That's what I would have preferred. I think that that's an ending that's befitting of Xenos in event. Alrighty. His soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes. I should have just. Your soul burns brighter. Your power swells. I hope so. Spark of hope, burning with dynamis, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. This is going to be a power trip, isn't it?
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
I hope so. It would be so funny if there were no extra mechanics. If it was just a slugfest. That would be so funny. Okay, I know what that is now.
Is this truly the best Hydaelyn's chosen can master?
Oh, God. Also, what are those? Should I stand, like, over here? Are they gonna explode? I don't know, dude. At least in an instance, I can heal myself when it gets really bad, as long as there's nothing that kills me instantly, which, you know, it's possible. This is gonna take for fucking ever. This is gonna take for fucking ever. I might run out of MP, honestly. I don't know what he's doing. Somehow I am not dead, even though I definitely deserve to be. But once I see him doing that...
Full extent of my power.
Actually, I should just use this as much as possible, shouldn't I? Because it's like when you get hit. There's not a tank who's going to get hit in my stead. So... Anyway, I don't know if this song is back. But, there he goes.
Mine for the taking.
It's a good song, though, that's for sure. That's like Mithra's side B in Smash, where her hitbox is just... She looks like she's going everywhere, but her hitbox kind of remains in a singular spot. This is fine. Wow, those are pretty fast, huh? I looked over for a place. Well, so much for that. A test of your reflexes, huh? Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
What was the cone one? I forget what the cone was. Oh, great, here we go. The funny circles. I hate you, funny circles.
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking, okay. Mine for the taking and your reflexes. Yeah, this is probably better. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What, the ice went away? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, bye. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought he was facing the other way. Imagine if I ran into it. Where's shift space? Oh, jeez, that is a ways away. Alright, Reaper boy, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I think the idea is that you stick in like the last one. That's what you're supposed to do. So you have some time to run out.
A test of your reflexes.
Nope. Goodbye. I almost didn't pay attention to that one. I'm still embarrassed by that rescue. The one time I used rescue and it is the wrong call. They probably understand though, hopefully. Like, if you're a DPS, at this point, you're done. So, like, these moves aren't repetitive. As a healer, though, it takes a while. I imagine they don't scale his health down. Okay.
Mine for the taking.
I don't know if that was necessary, but my MP is there. Just to do damage. I should use Shift F so that I can use Misery. What's he doing? I'm just gonna use it anyway. That was the wrong button. I meant to do Shift. I meant to do Shift W, but you know, is he gonna do the stack again? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, this is a pretty good spot to be at. I hate instances, man. Please just die. Please just die. Like Benediction came back. I had enough time in the fight to even scroll over just to see what the name of the damn thing was. Is this it? Ugh.
Ah, my soul, how it burns.
Okay. What, is this gonna be an instant kill if I don't get it? They wouldn't do that, right? It's an instance, so they definitely want to do something like that for sure.
The inferno swelling within you.
Don't tell me this is a phase 2 where he's like his Reaper evil form.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Oh my god.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Okay. The flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to stand.
Rise once more.
The flame of your life. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Mine for the taking.
Uh.
I have you.
I wish that this thing had a shorter cooldown. Like it's cool. It's useful. I could have ran to the corner.
A test of your reflexes.
It's like more of the same shit too. Admit it, Evan. Admit it, Gavin.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Instances suck as a healer. Admit it. What? I feel like that move wasn't made with healers paper thin health in mind. Well, this is for DPS too, isn't it? I don't know how DPS deals with some of this shit. They probably have him dead in 30 seconds, so whatever. Oh, okay.
Mine for the taking.
I didn't even internalize that one. I just unconsciously was like, that sounds like something I should move for. He's doing something, isn't he? He's not that one move again. Oh, for the love of God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
A test of your reflexes.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I have you.
If he does that shit again. Oh, that's cool. It has a little step thing in it.
A test of your reflexes.
I'm gonna die and have to do the whole damn thing over on very easy. It's because I'm a healer, it's still gonna take forever.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm gonna have to prepare for this. Yep. I have to use 3. I have to use 3 and 2 for that. Even now, I don't use all my tools. There are too many tools in this fucking game. I'm sorry for not remembering them all. And especially in a moment of panic where you only have like so long to react.
Mine for the taking.
Well, at least I'm prepared now, and I have the Liturgy of the Bell as well. Will be fun. Casing points. Don't forget your armor, by the way.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently he died. Does Liturgy of the Bell do damage?
No, not yet.
What do you
Not
mean?
till the last of me is spent.
You mean not yet? Wow, I love cutscenes where I lose. Wow, look, a cutscene where I lose again. This is so cool and interesting.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh shit. Life or death. I'm holding the mouse steady with my right hand and my middle finger and my index finger on my left hand. I just moved it over. Imagine if you failed at that part. So yeah, this is the slow fast I was talking about. Even though the instance fucking sucked. This is so good. Sonic Adventure 2. Me with my soft glove. They didn't even show us hitting him though. You're supposed to show us hitting him, maybe do like right in the face, maybe some slow motion. But I didn't level up, I'm level 90. What was that? Did you hear that? Alright, Xenos, now stay at the edge of the universe, please. You know, it is so funny. He's bleeding from the mouth, right? But I feel like no characters ever do that, even after big fights. It's like only because we punched him in the face. Magic and all that shit doesn't do anything. Oh no, he's fine now.
that I should lose again.
This is it, Luigi. I was like, is he coughing or laughing? Maybe both. I like that pause there. That forced pause. Are we gonna have a chat like this now?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Oh, this is an automatic.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Do you think I enjoyed Endwalker so much because there were only like 2 or 3 instances in it? I just realized they're like 3 instances. It's crazy.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Xenos, we just established it's a gift. Please fucking pay attention. We established it was a gift for the last, like, 24 hours, okay?
Did you find fulfillment?
They didn't do this at the end of any of the other expansions, right? Like, show everything. They didn't get everyone involved and honestly show all the places we've been to, like, 5 times throughout this. This isn't the end, though. I said you haven't visited the other shards, right? What if we play as the next expansion, we play as a character from, like, I don't remember which ones were unsundered, like the second, you know? Not Christmas Smith, but like someone else. That wouldn't really make any sense, though, because you wouldn't be able to carry all the stuff over. They wouldn't do that. Once again, limited by gameplay stuff. Oh. Do you think Medion is like, he was supposed to follow me? How can I get him back? They just gave her the teleport and said, fly back into that dimension and just use this next to him. She just dropped it. Goodbye, Xenos. Man, we haven't even reached the celebratory finale yet. Oh man, I looked over at OBS. It's like, I'm gonna need to clean out my hard drive. It's still 16 hours, but like,
Can you hear? Say,
there's like 2 long streams if I'm not careful.
when you're, please.
Say hear, feel, think.
Someone, and please.
I was gonna say, I think this is kind of dumb that Xenos ended up doing this to me, and then the crying started.
Leave us. Not like this.
I feel like if The crying and then me saying this is stupid right after. That wouldn't have seemed good.
Open your eyes and get up.
Like, I think Xenos is funny, but I don't think he was ever the worthy opponent that the devs always make him out to be. I think that's where I stand with Xenos. That's why he frustrates me. But oh, the credits. Never mind. I thought we were gonna go. Oh wait, well, Endwalker. That's the last quest. Yeah.
Are you with us?
I'm assuming the next patch is gonna be celebratory, huh? But yeah, that's where I think that's why I'm like I'm frustrated with Xenos, but I love him. Why? I think that's why.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought.
But then I guess if not, then he kind of ends up becoming a butt monkey. Oh. You guys did take quite the beating out there.
You're the last person
Grahatia.
to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I love the credits for each character as they talk.
My friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Also, speaking of the voice actors,
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Was there more voice acting than usual in this expansion?
We
I
tended
appreciate
to thy
it.
wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
But yeah, they're also doing this because it's all about your friends as well. I mean, it's always been, but especially this time, and especially at the end. So it's a cool way of doing, like, opening the credits.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Yeah, they're probably like, what happened?
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were crazy celebrations!
These guys get it too. That's so funny.
Well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
Oh, even
and
Pudding Way
you back that way.
gets a thing here.
For your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
We can link pearl them
you're ready.
at the edge of the universe, or are we already home?
While you were unconscious,
Yeah, okay.
we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
So there's no reason not to use the link pearl if it can go across the universe.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Wouldn't have made that sound with the glove. Everyone's gonna be there, right? Cheering.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Also, I think it would have been kind of nice if, like, all the world was an apocalypse before we left. So then seeing this blue sky upon coming home would have been more of a reward. I can't get over how stupid the spaceship looks, though. Actually, yeah, the game can't end. My boy still needs to be evil at some point. was like, where's Raoban before remembering. But pay attention. I love the claps. There's Raoban. That's nice. Yes! Oh man, he's just chilling on top. He appears nonetheless, along with Yurigiri. Garuda and Susano even. Are those the only people who talked in the expansion? I guess it makes sense, huh? Oh no, here we go. Sorry, I wasn't entirely paying attention to the names. I was just like, that seems pretty short.
Is that?
Erenville! No, show Erenville unless you already did. Oh yeah, no, there were so many speaking roles. What are we talking about?
It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
There we go. There's Erenville.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Wow, look, they're friends
Welcome
now. Wow.
home.
Thank you, Suroban. I love you.
Yes!
Thank you, Sid. I love you. So stressed. Not only for his job hanging in this, but also his kids and also his life. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm like starting to get a headache. I don't know if it's the release of something. It looked like Cryo got pushed aside there. Emmett Selk. This is a weird little segment right here with the camera. Meteion and the End singer. I like how they're, yeah, Vina and Hydaelyn, they're two separate entities in the credits, which I think is funny. Sorry, I kept calling her Hydaelyn. I'm sorry. Even in the Gachabot, Hydaelyn is a character, but there's no mention of Vina. But Vina's not a separate character.
Welcome home!
Is it okay in the water like this? I wonder if this is gonna stay in the water here now. Like, we won't be able to interact with it, but... Wait, what do you mean this song again? I guess this is the actual credits. Okay. Endwalker. I mean, I was thinking what I'm going to tweet, and I think that it's the same. I think that Endwalker has more lows than Shadowbringers, but the highs are so much higher that it's like, I think this is objectively the best expansion, story, whatever you want to call it, because A Realm Reborn isn't an expansion. But like, you know, I'm still gonna love Heavensward more. I'm always gonna love Heavensward more. But that's my stance on Endwalker. I think that, oh man, I didn't come prepared for the credits thinking on it. I think that the concepts are, like, all the concepts are cool. Like, storing all the knowledge, all the depression stuff, like, I think that it was a little too hard on Hope. I think, like, hope and despair, getting a little repetitive, getting a little kind of corny a bit sometimes, but like, it's hard to be that mad when the foundation, the structure, the plot lines up with it. Though the characters might be saying it too much, if you kind of ignore that and like remove kind of the extra ones, then the plot kind of holds it up. Oh my god, yeah, we are starting from the beginning, by the way. And I keep saying, there's so many things there, like, your journey all culminated to this, like, and it did just keep getting more and more insane. Like, the stakes just kept getting more insane until we're going to the edge of the universe. It's like, there's an underground facility where we, you know, store everything. We're going to the moon. We're killing Zodiark. The final days are happening. We're going to the past. We're killing Hydaelyn, or I guess fighting, you know. We're going to the edge of the universe. Like, it just kept going. And that's what I mean about the highs being the highs, you know? Like, it's so good. And then, you know, of course, you know me. I love the Ancients and Emet-Selch, so that whole section was amazing for me. You know, they took Amarat and basically just expanded on it, which is amazing. Like, they made it its whole own world. We actually get to see what they look like. Hythlodaeus is there. We love Hythlodaeus. We spend the whole time with, like, Emet-Selch too. Hermes, he's a good boy, tainted by despair. Medion, his baby, tainted by despair. Ralban just, he shows up so much more than the other two. It's so funny. But yeah, the job quest wasn't necessary. Beautiful. I just ended up doing it. Like, and just, it really did make me I mean, I have realized this in the past, but it really did make me realize that, like, while some of the characters in the party, I'm not like, ooh, I love you. Like, there are plenty that I am like, I love you, and everyone that does have their merits. And it's funny because A Realm Reborn, I was like, I either don't like or like barely know any of you people. That might have been because A Realm Reborn was a fog because of all the talking that was happening and stuff. But it's amazing how far I've come, I think. And though, like I said, though I don't remember much of anything, even something that happened just 3 minutes ago, or a name or whatever, I'm still enjoying my time, except for Stormblood. So, Endwalker is crazy. Man. And I mean, you've heard it a million times. Where are they going to go after this? It's like, Emet-Selch maybe provided a hint. I just don't know how they intend to top this. And I guess people were like, how are they going to top Shadowbringers? No one really knew that this was going to be the end of the Hydaelyn and Zodiark thing, right? Yeah. Like that, when I go, that's like a Mike Panutz joke, but I think that's the best way to express that, like, oh, that's a sad moment, you know? But other than saying I'm tearing up, which I didn't mention, but when, like, the music started playing while Medium was crying and, like, we grabbed her hand, I'm like, oh, are the tears coming? But yeah, this expansion had dragons, and then dragons, and then dragons again, and I'm like, oh my god. It's so good. Like, so many ideas catered specifically to me, it feels like. It's so many ideas that I'm just really into besides. Like, seriously, it's like Like, the part where we were going around, but preparing for this ship or whatever, like, that sucked. And I think that, like, while going around the edge of the universe was interesting, there were interesting people, like, it was kind of half and half, right? Like, you would get an interesting thing talking to someone, but then it's just kind of like, maybe it's just because it's so close to the end and you're kind of excited. I don't know. I do like that part. I don't think it slogs, but some part of it felt like a slog. Maybe it was just because all the platitudes and stuff. Are they really platitudes? If I don't know the definition of platitude, apparently, but you know what I mean with all the hope and despair and stuff. Maybe that was starting to drag on me, and that's what I mean. Like, those are really the only two problems I find with this place. I was afraid that the forum was going to be annoying, and that was going to be at least half of the expansion. They honestly weren't ever annoying. That's weird, right? And then I was worried, what else was I was worried about doing dungeons by myself without knowing mechanics. And while there were a few instances where that definitely happened, I think the gameplay portion was mostly negative for me, but it's always mostly negative. The only reason it hasn't been mostly negative until now was because Evan let me know about mechanics and stuff, so I didn't end up dying and not understanding. But at the same time, I do think that it was pretty fun to see a mechanic and then understand it. I think that, like, the first time they show a mechanic, it should be like a vaccine where it does like half the damage it normally does. So then when it comes back, do the full damage. Because, like, dying to an instant kill attack because you don't know what's going on was still here, and that's stupid. And I think that the problem with the dungeons was that apparently the tanks could do it all by themselves if they wanted, which made me feel particularly useless. Part of me was relieved because if the tank beat the thing, then I wouldn't have a chance to embarrass myself again. But obviously that's not a good thing. I can't believe it's showing everything. I mean, they probably can get away with showing everything because a million people probably worked on this expansion. Like, more and more people are probably being added to the team too. Or the credits are just stacked differently or going slower. So that, like, you know, more spaces in them or something, so that to allow for the time. But yeah, I don't know what else I can say about Endwalker. It was very good. Like I said during the last world, I think that it hits everything about it hits particularly hard if you have or had depression, you know, kind of that hopelessness. It makes me wonder if the writers did at some point. But, you know, you kind of have and so many good life messages too. I should have screenshotted all of them or something. Just to remember, because you know me, I'm remembering. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, moments that were bad. You know? I wonder how long this expansion was. It's probably the longest yet. And the entire QA staff. Which we saw earlier, I think, so. Making me sad about Heaven's Word again. But yeah. I'm sure so many people who are, like, susceptible to crying in Final Fantasy XIV, which, once again, somehow isn't me. Maybe because I'm streaming. But, recording. Like, people who are susceptible to crying, they probably just kept getting hit in this expansion. Like, damn. I can't think of the sheer density of, like, heartfelt or sad moments. Which kind of makes sense with, like, the subject matter. Yeah. I hope that the recordings were all fine. I never really looked into them. I looked in the volume was low. I turned it up by 1 decibel, and that was about all I did. So hopefully the volume has been fine. Hopefully the commentary has been fine. I feel like I'm still phlegmy now, so I've been phlegmy for the whole thing, unfortunately. Hopefully that wasn't too annoying. And hopefully I wasn't too repetitive as well. Like, even with that in my mind, I'm like, I'm going to say this thing that I said before. So, it's like, yeah, by the end of Endwalker, Chris was recycling like 80% of his commentary. Oh, man. And now we go into Shadowbringers. Wait, no, this is Stormblood. I wish it was Shadowbringers. How many times have I done that? Yeah, honestly, bravo. That's the funny thing, though. I'm like so blown away. It might be because the amount of games I've played is so shallow, but like, I mean, no, it can't be, because people who've played many games also sing the praises of this game. But like, I'm still blown away by this game. Yet I don't know, like, I don't think I'd put it in my top 10 or like close to it. Isn't that weird? Like, I respect it. I've enjoyed my time with it. Hopefully, obviously, like I might make light of it by making jokes, but it might seem disrespectful to the game. I'm aware of that, but at the same time, like, I'm having fun with it, you know, a good time, stuff like that. So, it has been a fun time. I'm glad I started playing it, which is crazy, because apparently reading and paying attention to story isn't my strong suit. I'm more of a jump wahoo guy, apparently. Me and my 3D platformers. And even then, I'm still having a good time. So, I can always recommend this game to people, I think. I think some people would be more hard-ass about the reading aspect or some of the ideas in it, you know. You never know for sure. But, yeah, Endwalker. I definitely do not regret playing Endwalker, that's for sure. Do I regret, devoting a week of time, like, trying as hard as I could to play it as much as I can? Maybe a little. I might have eaten maybe like 3 or 4 days too many Wawa, but yeah, I'm glad that I finished it. This is like the perfect timing for finishing it. Like a week, not too fast, not too slow either. Right before my booster shot. Forget what I was gonna say. I just had something, man. The spoilers, like, man, the spoiler of going to the moon, isn't that big a deal? The devs probably confirmed that you go to the moon, and like I knew it in my heart of hearts, but I think that the moment would have been amazing, you know. Not as surprising as another game, but still I would have had fun. Should have had Moon Gravity. And then the rabbit people on it, I would have had a field day being like, oh my god, moon rabbits, of course. But they're like little reactions, right? They'd be over in the span of maybe 10 to 20 seconds, but still having them taken from me sucks. And then the Hydaelyn boss, I had the wrong assumption the entire time. I was like, Hydaelyn's gonna do something, like, because, you know, they were like, why would Hydaelyn want us to flee instead of fight? Like, Hydaelyn was probably gonna stand in our way or just like end up being the reason why the final days were happening. And I was like prepared for that, and then it didn't happen. It was just a little test. So my expectations were subverted. That one wasn't so bad, but spoilers, man. It's nice though that I didn't feel that rushed, even though like so many of my friends play this game and tweet about it. For some reason I didn't feel that worried about it. I guess because, you know, those people, plus the fact that it's Final Fantasy XIV specifically, we won't spoil it. Or there might like be like, there have been times where it's like, oh my god, I'm at like level 68 and oh my god, and you know, stuff like that. But that's about it. It's more of a problem with funny games because everyone posts the jokes, and that's the point of the game. You want to post the joke because it's funny and you want to get people to laugh on the website. Obviously, that's like, I can't condemn them for that. It makes sense. It's just at the same time, that's the point of the game. And this game doesn't really have that because it's very sincere. Like, honestly, funny moments kind of stick out as kind of weird. Like, I guess maybe that would be a criticism. They should have some more lighthearted moments. Like, everyone in this game talks very seriously. Like, sometimes, like, don't even talk like normal people, but I don't care, you know? Whatever, right? Like, that's probably the most damning thing about this game. Other than the gameplay, but... yeah. So what do I do now? Like, the patch is going to come out in 2 weeks. I'll be recording that. That'll probably just be an afternoon, right? Isn't that fucked up? Like, the patch has multiple things in it. It would have, like, Hildebrand. It would have, like, the first raid 2, the first raid 3, or whatever. But I don't know how long. Well, it's just the first part of it. Hildebrand in its entirety would be one stream. So, yeah, I guess. But that might be 1 or 2 recordings. I don't know if Gavin and Evan want to do stuff. Maybe. I mean, immediately after this, I'm probably going to get Aether Currents. I'm going to end this video and then just have a kind of Aether Current video. Then be done. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll look into what you can do or get, because this is my first time being present, like where everyone else is. You could say I finished Shadowbringers and that was present, but that was only for like a few months. I wasn't gonna commit myself to that. Now I'm literally there, like it's crazy. So maybe I'll try devoting myself to some endgame stuff to try to understand things. I don't really know what that's about, though. I'm a guy who just plays the story as one class, and that's all I really have ever done, except for raids and stuff. But that's story, really. I can't believe we're still in Stormblood. But I'm probably gonna, for the most part, other than like out patches, I'm probably, hopefully, gonna record other games and start working through my backlog. Hopefully. Because, like, after this, I'm gonna get my shot, right? Die for 2 days. Then, probably on, like, Monday or Tuesday, just start moving back to my parents' house. Get one of those sound dampening blankets to put over the door. And then, hopefully that'll be enough, and I'll just feel fine recording stuff in my downtime. No interruptions, nothing like that. Hopefully more control over my life and circumstances. And then maybe that'll lead me to feel less lazy. Like, you know, Luke will be back in an hour, so I'll just watch Northern Lion instead and see where that goes from there. You know, that was like the first 2 years of moving in. This last year was kind of apathy, where it's like, I haven't recorded it. I haven't streamed or recorded anything significant, or like in a significant chunk or whatever, in like a year, and then a year and a half, and then now 2 years, right? So I'm just like, well, whatever. I don't know. Combined with interruptions and stuff. So there we are, and we're not Endwalker, Shadowbringers. It's not. They both don't start with S. Yeah, no. Like, that's the thing. It's here are the forces in my mind that fight me here. I want to grind out a lot of stuff in this game. I want to try other classes and crafting and all that stuff. Really get into the thick of it, the lore, whatever. But that's a lot of time that could be spent playing through my backlog, so that when people say Metroid, I can also be like, yeah, I like Metroid, I know what you're talking about. When people say Phoenix Wright, that could be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. What else is on this list? Like Devil May Cry. I'm just looking at my shelf now. Your Spyro, Crash, No More Heroes. I mean, I know No More Heroes, but even little games like, you know, new Pokemon Snap, stuff like that. Like, I want to be more, not fulfilled, I guess. Man, we skipped quite far ahead in Shadowbringers here, huh? There's that. And then on top, like, a force that suppresses that, we're at stage 3 now, is just laziness. Like, it's easier to just sit and watch someone stream something while going through Twitter or, like, organizing stuff for the Gacha bot, looking at Discord. That's the worst part, I think. That is, if I start playing other games, that's fair. I mean, you know, it should be a balance. Maybe not a Final Fantasy, at least for now, but it should be a balance of recording and just having time to yourself, and then of course work as well. Work takes precedence overall. I just need to get it. So that's kind of where I'm standing with Final Fantasy XIV now. That's the whole depth of it, essentially. And who knows? Maybe I'll just be like, I'm really into Final Fantasy now. The expansion just came out. Like, Devil May Cry can wait. I'm gonna actually become more cultured in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's kind of still fair. It's kind of weird saying, like, becoming cultured in a video game, right? But yeah, maybe I will. I'll have to decide, like, next week or something what I want to do, and then, you know, I'll have the help of Evan and Gavin, which, you know, Gavin has since probably reached the, what's the word, the sageness of Evan for this game. I'm still lagging behind a lot. That shit so much. I'm still a baby, dude. I should just I stopped naming the videos Evan teaches me Final Fantasy XIV, but let's be honest, it should have been that the whole way. This would be another great thing to frame and put on my desk. This would be perfect, but the image of the memory of Emmett Selk's face, it was too good, so I framed it. But, you know, this shows up quite a bit. I wonder if there's a way to get this without the credits, because it has the same kind of filter on it. I would slot that in. This is a really good picture. Like, it has Emmett Selk, and then it has the Ancients, and then it has that kind of somber tone of, like, what happened to the Ancients, you know? Emmett Selk is the best thing to come out of this game, though. I'm obsessed. I'm, like, so happy that he's a character. And it's making me remember how good Stormblood is. Like, they didn't do this with the credits of the other expansions, right? Sorry, like I said, I'm like, I don't want to keep repeating myself. I think I said that 3 times already, just about the credits itself. To say nothing of how many comments I made about how are they going to continue this. I'm very curious to see. We'll find out in like a year, right? When patch, what are we at, 6.3 comes out or something? Well, maybe it's shorter than I think it is. No, because the patches go all the way up until the release of the next expansion, which is what, usually 3 years or something? 2 to 3 years? So, yeah. You know, 2 years divided by 5. I find it so interesting that the first patch is coming out so quickly, though. Like, I feel like you got people finish the expansion, but I won't lament being able to do the expansion and the patch in the same subscription period. Chai Nuz, I remember his name because he was such a G. What sucks about moving out with Luke is I was kind of hoping to watch him play Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe not all of it. That's a lot, but at least the Realm Reborn I would try to focus on focusing like being there, because I do feel like I wasn't paying attention at all. And like, it would be nice to pay attention, and then especially while having the background I have. So like I'm more likely to pay attention because, well, I feel like every time I talk about this, I'm like blaming Gavin and Evan, but like I won't have people constantly talking in my ear while I'm trying to read. I will have I know for a fact I'm interested in this game, so I don't think that was a problem, but it might have been. And then also, I know what happens, so, but yeah, I know what happens in this game. A part of that is I have an affinity for the characters, so I am more willing to pay attention to them as well. And then the third thing is I know what happens in this game, so you can look out for foreshadowing and all that stuff, which is probably why Evan agreed to be around when Gavin and I were playing, and then we split, and then it kind of it almost definitely became fatiguing to 1 week experience a part of a story, and then the next week experience the same part of the story again, sometimes like only days apart. Sorry, Evan. I really wish Evan recorded his playthrough of this, because I want to go back and watch Gavin's, and I would have watched Evan's. Like, yeah, one thing's for certain. I might not play games because I will only record them. Like, if I decided I don't have to talk while playing a video game, them being outside being loud wouldn't be a problem ever. Like, I just sit in silence and play it. But I love recording these things, man. No, maybe no one watches them. Maybe I'll never go back and watch them. But I just think having it is nice. I mean, the talk of depression stuff, like, it is kind of a footprint, right? I always say it's for like, in case a really unique or funny moment happens. That's why I like to keep everything in as well. Like, you know, that's why I had all the Luigi's Mansion searching for that one gem for 12 hours, or I think I spent 16 hours looking for that one Zelda memory in Breath of the Wild. It's like recording so that you have reference to things like that is a part of it. Recording in case like a friend wants to see how you first reacted to one of their favorite games or something is another thing, or just any stranger. But a part of it is him with the music while I'm saying this. A part of me is also like, it's kind of like a legacy of sorts. I don't know what's going to happen in these videos by the time I die, but if they're still up while I'm dead, then maybe that's a thing that helps as well. The problem is, yeah, I'm talking about I have no space. I have 15 hours and 54 minutes left, so like I've had to delete a lot of VODs. Like I only keep the I was gonna say I only keep the VODs of the playthroughs I love the most, but like the ones that I think are really standout ones. But like I have deleted Breath of the Wild and stuff, so they're only on YouTube. Now YouTube lets you download videos, but the quality is almost definitely worse, and you know that take a while and it would take a lot of space. So that's the one solace I have with this. Otherwise, I'd be agonizing over deleting things. But maybe one day I'll have the money and proper computer case to have like 10, like 20 terabyte hard drives or something to keep everything on. But as it is now, you know, I feel like I'm still kind of a rookie when it comes to recording. Like the sound quality here in this playthrough, years and years while doing this, probably sucks. The sound balancing probably sucks. That's kind of my fault, I'm sorry. But I have progressed as well. You know, getting a mic arm, realizing that the noise compressor was making my voice sound terrible for like a whole year. I don't know, I mean, I guess the credits are so long. This isn't about Final Fantasy XIV anymore. I just love talking about stuff. And then, you know, there's like Tetris 99. That's usually where I like to do this stuff. I love you, Emet-Selch. I love you, Hythlodaeus. It was such a good segment, dude. Yeah, Hythlodaeus is Japanese voice. When people were like, oh, he's a twink, I'm like, come on, he doesn't really look like one. And then I'm like, okay, that's not entirely true, but that's not the first thing that struck me. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I wanted to say more, but that's all I'm gonna say about that. And the difference, I think, is his Japanese voice. Definitely makes that seem more apparent. I was watching Gavin for a bit, like while waiting in the queue. That's something to talk about. The queue, man. I was worried that I'd have to wait like a week because the conditions to play the game would be impossible. Like, oh my god, I thought that was someone in my house. Like, I'm like, oh god, did someone come home? Yeah. I was like, Evan was talking about instance queues where there would be an instance NPC and then there would be a long line. That didn't happen at all. I figured like maybe there'd be really long times to wait for the thing, like the bosses and stuff. That didn't happen. Like there are only so many boss instances that you'd be sitting in that forever while you wait for other people to beat the boss, even if there are a ton of people playing to fill up your room. That's not a thing. I was afraid of that. I was just afraid of so many people being around that it was impossible to click on anything or see anything or kind of ruin a moment. None of those happened. The only problem was the queue, which sometimes I waited up to 5 hours in, I think. I think it was like maybe 3.5 was the worst. I don't entirely remember. I have an account of like all the queue times I ever waited in on my Twitter, basically. So you could definitely find it on that. But you know, you would have to like wake up early. Wake up early. True. That's when the queue was low. It was only 500, and it was only 2 p.m. That was not even early in the morning. So that cleared out in like 15 minutes, and then I spent most of my time just sitting in the game because I had to eat. But like sometimes the queue would be 3 hours, and then like that's without the lobby breaking. The lobby breaking is easily the worst part of the thing because you couldn't leave it for 3 hours. Like you would have to sit there for the whole 3 hours because if the lobby broke, you would have to get back in. And I had a theory that saves your spot in line, but I don't think it does. I just happened to get lucky, or just very coincidental. Or maybe I was just near the end of the queue and no one else was filtering in. I don't know, but because one time I went from like 2,000 to 5,000. I said that in here, I think. But and then like because I was recording, I didn't want to turn the game off or change the volume at all in the volume mixer, so it's just sitting here on my main monitor. So I had to do everything on my small monitor, all while listening to the like, which overpowers any videos I want to watch or anything. I'm just like, it's a miserable. The queue's a miserable time, that's for sure. And like, if I want to come back and do extra stuff, I know in an earlier video I said I'm not going to play this game again for a while, just to let people finish Endwalker and stuff. Like I think in a week the queues are going to be like hopefully 1,000 at most. But what about the music in Endwalker? Shadowbringers definitely had the best music. Sometimes it went a little too hard. Sometimes how hard it wasn't fitting, but still very good to listen to. But a lot of times it was just very catchy and fit the area. Endwalker's music, yeah, I'd say pretty underwhelming. Like, it's a lot of calm music, right? Which is fair. You're in the moon. You're in the peaceful past. You're at the edge of the universe. Like, you're in the dignified city. Like, you're on the peaceful island. It makes sense that all the music is calm. And for people who like to listen to calm music, like Endwalker would probably be an amazing night driving soundtrack. So that's how it could be of use to me. I still have to go through all of the Final Fantasy XIV music and filter the ones I really like into the highlights playlist and stuff and just get used to it. Because the music in general is all good. But yeah, I think it's a personal preference. Like, Endwalker's calm music might be amazing to you, you know, emotional, things like that. The past music, I think I said, was like my favorite in the game because it has that kind of, it's calm, but it also has a tempo. But yeah. Tetsuya Nomura. But you had your hand in this? The Endwalker theme, which I'm assuming is this, is good. Very good. The singer, as long as you don't really focus on the singer, I think her voice is kind of a little too airy for my liking. But yeah. I guess another weird thing about this expansion is Alphinaud and Alixei being disowned, and then like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Lenovo was in here? Okay. But yeah, no, I'm blown away by how amazing this expansion was. Just like all around. Like wow. the highs, dude, the highs are so good. It's ridiculous. Actually, where's Gavin? If you don't mind me checking, he's probably still streaming. He is. It looks like he is at the end, actually. That's an ad. Maybe I should... Well, I'm going to stop the recording anyway, but maybe I should either do Aether Currents like tomorrow, maybe. They're not necessary. Or, or like take a kind of break from the game, maybe stay in the game to Q dodge, but just kind of be there for Gavin's final parts. I might do that. Or an Aether Current video might not come, at least for a while. Yeah, Gavin's at G'raha Tia telling the robot, like, you know, he's about to swirl. So yeah, Gavin is so much faster than me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's nice. So I guess I'll do that. Gavin's only... How many hours could he be away, you know? He's been streaming for 8 hours, but there's no way he's ending now. It's gonna be like a 12-hour stream. Ah, there's the Bluebird. The Warrior of White Christmas Smith. That's good. Did they have that in the credits before? Oh, the Final Fantasy XIV art style. It's unique. That makes it sound like it's bad, but it's not. It's very unique. I got pause Gavin's stream.
Dearest mother, dearest father.
And here's the epilogue part.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Are we moving again? Oh wait, the Rising Stones. No, this is the Waking Sands, right?
Parchment,
no, this is the Rising Stones.
I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
I still think that old Urianger's design fits him better, though. But
fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Like having an appreciation for how much Urianger loves Moon Burrito. Like going back and seeing it in that context would be interesting. Maybe, sorry.
Crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat.
It's the army, by the way.
Convinced that I will never rise again.
Oh, someone's home. Sorry if I get quiet.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Where to now?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
But what now?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
What does that mean?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Like what?
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Okay, that's the expansion. I wonder what the patches will be then.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Even Hoary Boulder.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Evil.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
It's a pretty lukewarm
Looking
reaction.
to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, hello. These are all going to be cutscenes. We are not close to done yet. And they're not voiced either. This is going to be what they're all doing, which is good to know. Ooh, damn. Look at my face. That would be nice. Matoya theme. Yes. Everyone's going to talk about the part they played in the last area, aren't they? Yeah, that is very true. We should write all this down now before we forget. It's kind of an optimistic view on it, but that's in their world, not ours. and finish reading the paragraph. Or I guess it was a sentence. Yeah, obviously. Is not enough to hold them in your... Are you fucking kidding me? It's like, oh, people. It's like the problem of people aren't ready to know this stuff. It's like, well, then we're no better than the Aya. Yeah, that too. Is what she said she was gonna do. I have a smile on my face. Can I talk to them again? I don't care. Hori Boulder, what do you have to say? I definitely do not remember that, unfortunately. Actually, I think I do. We were on like a hillside just out here, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, the Empire fell. Like, so much has happened in this expansion. You don't want to be an astrologian. They nerfed it, man. Cool. What if this cutscene was just us two nodding at each other and that was it? I think that'd be kind of perfect in a way. Or even just this. That would be so good. This and then nodding. I'm gonna work at a bank and I'm gonna be proud because I found it myself. that might sound I hope Evan doesn't take that poorly. That was just the first thing that came to mind. Of course. Cool. It was nice that we got to see that in the final area. I guess we still aren't technically quite there yet, but man. Like, the final days really... I can't get over it, dude. The final days really was the biggest problem. Like, that's why Hydaelyn continued to exist. Zodiark was a problem, but then all of that is gone. I'm like, well, what's going to happen now that Hydaelyn is here? It's like, nothing. Because we solved the problem that she was related to. Right? It's weird. It's just weird. I guess now they're living more like us. So, there's that. Like, it should become more familiar, but in a way it doesn't. So used to all the Hydaelyn stuff. Does he not say that if you talk to him first? Such a straight face on that nod. Yay! I love how once bros, always bros. Thancred and Urianger are doing their own thing together. You know that's not going to happen, Thancred. Not that many, especially not recently. Because they realized after the Waking Sands that people didn't like that. Yeah. I don't know about best decision I've ever made, but that's like yes and no. With a little bias towards agreeing with him. Funny talking fortune teller. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna write that down. As a nickname for Urianger in the Gachapot later. Can't believe you don't get a cutscene. I'm surprised Kryl gets one. Yeah, we just fought the big bad, and the Zeus is like, I want to fight you. I'm like, ah. Not just emotional, but like as a character, you know, it's like, just barely made it out of that. Now you want me to fight you? I mean, what if they wrote an ending where I died to Xenos? Like, man. I mean, they can if they want another expansion, but still. I mean, what they could have done is my soul returns to the Everstream. Then my soul goes back into someone else, and then they just happen to also have all my shit. Oh no. So hung up on that. Man, what are they gonna do with all their preservation stuff now? I guess keep it, why not, right? Slowly siphon things to the moon, just in case, you never know. Nuclear war might become a thing and happen. How Aaronville still shows up. People love Aaronville. The Exodus abandoned all items must be returned once they came. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So I didn't. Warehouse. The perfect fate for that hellhole. What? I can't believe he's not here. That's crazy. Wait, what does that action cancel target change? Does that mean cancel the conversation? There could have been more text. Whoops. You should like live with your family for a while. You know, I guess that's important. I wonder what's going to happen to Garlemald. That'll be an interesting thing in the next expansion too. Yeah. I wonder if these songs are considered these characters' themes. I was wondering that since Y'shtola. And I'm like, no, everyone else still keeps getting unique songs when we talk to them. There we go. A fine young lad is the half of it, dude. Unintentionally saving Urianger for last is perfect. The empty. That was a play. In a way, it was Chekhov's teleporter. I completely forgot about it. Yay! All loose ends tied up. Oh no, no, Urianger. This can't be Urianger's theme. Like it's too good, but still. It's so funny, by the way. I was talking about, like, you know, all the signs and stuff growing on me kind of understanding the game and stuff more. Like, Urianger's speech isn't that confusing to me anymore. Isn't that funny? Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I hope they're around. Yes. Like, I know the music. I'm like, oh, the music. But, like, it does pull up my heartstrings a little more to read that while that song is playing. I knew it was a little bluebird carrying it. That's my prediction. This is the end of the quest. There it is. And Argus. That's so good. Oh, but that's it. We end the expansion in here. I need a wind-up Medion, though. I'll buy it. I'll grind for it. I need it, though. It's us.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Tataru is me, and everyone around in a circle is people that I want to talk to, talking to each other.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
That's
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Also, the Crystal Tower in the background is good.
You will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
And right back around. I wasn't expecting that.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I tried during the credits. I don't know.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Aether Currents, I guess, technically. I wonder if the Bluebird can also be a minion, if not already. Ending on the Crystal Tower is pretty interesting. Finn, wow. Did they do that before? Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. I don't know about never, but... Oh, still. Oh, this is the past, isn't it? Ooh, what is happening here?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Huh, you're not...
An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
The white robe, though. I'm interested.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh,
this is Azim, isn't it? I'm stupid.
The sights we shall see.
Is this a teaser? Are we going in the past? I don't know what's happening. I'd be surprised if they brought us back to the past. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Yay! All right. Well, first things first. I won't have Endwalker, but I will have the minion. Let's see. And we will go searching for Aether Currents. But for now, that's it. So, yeah. We'll see how Aether Currents and maybe post-game content go, hopefully. Hopefully, I will do it, and also, hopefully, you will want to watch, I guess. I don't know. I can't end these things. I can't end walk.